everyone, hi, welcome to the stream. After a long time, I'm streaming again. it's it's kind of weird. I have to get used to it again. I really should stream more. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Hi XLR, hi Xpelly. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's having amazing morning and day. Yeah. Silly Arisha voice. What's with my voice? Now I'm self-conscious. I mean, it's a little raspy today. It's cute, I would kiss. Oh, no kisses here. But yeah, as you can see from the title, I have no idea what we are gonna do. I have no idea what we're gonna do. So either I will do some programming, or we can play some scary game. I could maybe show you. Let me see. It's called Summer of 58. It's a scary game, I heard, and apparently it's like shorter, it's like 3 hours, but it's supposed to be good. Or we can do the programming, and I would do some like small Excel, because I was thinking my plan was to do, for my first programming stream, was to do Vulkan API. But Vulkan API is really complicated and stuff, so I don't think it would be enjoyable, and I don't think it would be good introduction of programming to my channel. So I thought, what everyone knows. What is the thing that everyone knows? And it's Excel, right? So we can write some small Excel to be specific. CSV, it's called. It's like this small Excel format. And I thought we could like make the engine that will parse it from the text file. It will calculate the functions. It will make sure there is no cyclic dependency, and output that calculated table. Yeah, so we can choose from either that from the scary game or from programming Excel. Basically, re-implementing Excel. I don't have. Oh my God, show mode icons. Bye. Well, that was quick. Some bot already. That was really quick. Bot just jumped in. Arisha, amazing now with the fancy talk. I was gonna do that. I'm so sorry, Mizu. I was faster. I'm on the screen with chat, so I just did it. It's okay. But thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. Panda and Mizu. I hope you will enjoy it. But how I said, I have no idea what to do. So, yeah. Any opinions, anyone? Does anyone have opinions? Hi, Moonbeans. What should I do then? Should I play the scary game? Summer? It's called Summer of 58. Or we could do the small Excel. I wanna see you nerd out with code. Oh, okay. One person is for programming. Anyone else? Maybe I should make poll, right? But there is not a lot of us, so you can just write it in Excel. I'm just gonna do some Excel. I mean, I'll write engine for Excel. The long awaited programming stream. It's not the Vulkan API, Moonbeans. It's not the Vulkan API. I will write engine for the Excel format for CSV. It's this one. I cannot write it. It's this one. I will write like engine that will parse the text file with the table. Then it will do the functions in the table, and then it will output the calculated table. So it will be just like little Excel. Ow, I just broke my fingers. So how many people were for programming? One, I guess Moonbeams is for programming. So we have Tube for programming, one for Summer of 58. Okay, so it seems we're gonna do programming. I want Arisha Final Fantasy 14 stream. It doesn't work. I tried to install Final Fantasy 14, and I just cannot. For some reason, when I run it under Wine, I cannot accept the terms of service. It just doesn't let me. If only she wasn't running Linux. Sadly, Final Fantasy 14, maybe at some point if I fix it. Oh, good afternoon, Arisha. Oh, good afternoon, Joe. How are you? How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. So I guess we are doing the programming, right? Because there were more votes for the programming. So let me prepare. Let me prepare a little bit, okay? Right. Okay, now you should see my screen. And here we are. It does work on Linux just fine. Yeah, like the game itself, Final Fantasy 14, works on Linux. But for some reason, I cannot log in. Because when I'm trying to log in into the launcher, it tells me I need to accept terms of service. But I cannot do anything to accept it. The button is grayed out forever. So yeah, you are here. You should see all of this. Pirated version, confirm. No, it's a trial version. It just doesn't work. Right, let's hide this. I'm streaming 14 minutes. I didn't do anything. But yeah, welcome everyone. Okay, first time I will have to explain it, I guess. Right, I will have to explain it. Let me pull up Google, Wikipedia maybe. Wikipedia, do you have something about the format? So, oh my god, no, I don't want Pocket. It's Czech. No, I don't want Czech. English. So basically, if I zoom in, can you see the text? I don't know if you can see the text. I hope it's big enough. Right. I'll try to make everything big, but not okay. It's English chat, no Czech here. Let me hydrate quickly. Okay, I hydrated. Found the Czech Wikipedia. But if you need to know the song, what's playing, it's really quiet right now. Then the song is right here on this bar. The whole name. It's big. But it's a thing. So I want to make a program that will parse and execute the functions in the basically Excel table. So here we can see CSV is comma separated values. That means if I go here, it basically looks like this. It looks like something like this. And then you can have the functions here like A1 plus B3 for 3, right, and like this. It's is basically Excel, but instead of having big zip file that it's stored in, it's stored in text file. As we can see, comma separated values is text file format that uses commas to separate values, right? A CSV stores tabular data, numbers and text in plain text, where each line of the file typically represents one data record, so one cell in the table. Sounds silly. So basically, that's it, and we're gonna parse it. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Let me hydrate again. They are talking here about the lack of adherence to the system. Basically, there are some standards for the text file for a CSV, how it's supposed to work, look, and such. But I think we will do like our flavor of the file. So I won't be following any standard, I won't be following any of that. I will just try to make small Excel processing engine of it. And I will have my own rules, my own flavor, meaning like it won't behave exactly same as other CSV parsers or engines that calculate that stuff. It will be my flavor of it, basically. Arisha is a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm not going after the standards. Should I put the music louder? Right. Maybe. Or no. Maybe like this for now. I'm sorry, I'm cleaning my voice so much. I haven't talked in so long. Right. What else can we read here? It is the extension CSV. Oh, for example here, simple CSV file listing 3 people and the companies they work for. It's basically really simple. I hope everyone understands it. It's just basically cells, but separated by commas. That's everything. What else do we have here? Yeah, there are the standards. There is the standard RFC 4180. Basic rules. See, in some CSV implementations, leading trailing spaces and tabs are trimmed, ignored. So it's really that like the standards are not very strict and all. It's just basically this funny thing. Yeah. I should maybe write some testing CSV file that we can like try to work on. Wait, do they talk about functions here? Do they talk about functions? Function, no, general no, okay. They don't talk about it. So here, I should try to do some working thingy here. I don't know, should I increase the size? I feel like it's too small. It's too small, right? Oh my god, I will have to make it so big. Okay, that's so big. CSV is just a format, there is no functions in it. I want to add functions to it. Change the category. Oh yeah, Arisha Star Citizen stream man. I don't have Star Citizen. Let me change the category. I forgot. Thank you so much. Okay. How was it? Software and game development. How do you call it? Implementing CCF engine in Rust. Boom. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to basically add functions even. That's big. That's why I said I will make my own flavor of it. So Yeah, that's why I said it. I just want to add funny things. 500%. I have no idea what is it now. But we could work on this maybe even. Yeah. This could work. Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Here. What's here? Okay. Let's move to... Let's make new. Let's make stream. Let's enter stream. Git... no. Cargo init. What do we do? How do we call it? Anyone has ideas for names? How should we call it? How should we call the program? I was thinking something like maybe extended cells, right? So it's like cells but with extended functionality. Jeremy. Jeremy. I mean, we could. Jeremy. Jeremy is good name. I agree. Jeremy is good name. Okay, so let's go with Jeremy, I guess. Okay, boom. Let's move the file from here to Jeremy. Right. How should we call it? Test.csv. Boom. Enter Jeremy. Boom. We are here. So, I hope the text is big enough. I'm worried you won't be able to read it, and it's big already. I hope you can read it. Maybe a few times more. Oh my god, that's so big. Okay, so every Rust project. Oh, we should create directory for the test files. Right. Let's do something like this, maybe. Let's enter it, let's move the file there. Boom. Okay, so now we have test files directory, and I moved the test CSV inside. So every Rust project usually has cargo tomo, as we can see, and folder with the source code. And I was thinking we should split it into a library part. So I will create some library API for it, and then we will have binary that we will use for testing. Looks fine to me. Good. It's big enough. Don't worry. It's above average. Okay. I'm worried because if you cannot read the code, it's like because I like to tip it up so your tiny 1% keyboard. Oh, thank you, Mizu. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, oh, I didn't explain this. Should I explain the tools I use? Because I don't think a lot of people are familiar with the tools I use. So maybe it will be good to explain it. Basically, this thing, what you see on the screen, is a memory represented text file of the directories and files in the folder. So for example, if I write something here, it's file now. It's now file. I can write into it, it's file. I can delete it, and look, it will tell me, do you want to delete this file? Yes. And if I write something with slash at the end, it turns into folder. So it's basically this file manager for me, really quick one, in the text editor. I really like using. It's called Oil. For some reason it's called Oil, and it's for NeoVim. I'm using Vim, NeoVim to be specific. Right. So we will have library, and then we will have the binary. I should add some dependencies here. For the binary, I would like to use maybe club, which is, I should show it, I think. Let me show it. Doc club, which is great that's what libraries are called in Rust, crates. And this crate allows you to basically create simple command line programs with, like, for example, structs. So you basically define the arguments in a struct, and the program will derive from it what should the command line look like for the program, basically. So it's really nice. We should add that definitely. Right. We can use even the command to add it, actually, so let's use that. With derive future, that means the crate, I wish I already better teach it than half the ones I had, really. I don't believe that. Futures in crates, future flags, are basically optional futures what the crate offers, right? And so we could use the derive future on the struct, so we could create the command line arguments. We need the derive future. So I will add it with the derive future. And now it added the dependencies. Now we see what do we have even. And it's in this file with the newest version. I usually shorten it, because when it's specific like this, you cannot do a quick cargo update. It won't update the crate if it's very specific. But when you remove the last part of the same version, it will update until this number changes, until the last number changes. So for example, the changes usually, the thread means there are non-breaking small changes that don't matter. That's why I delete it, so I can easily update the crate version without stuff breaking. So let's add clap. Then for errors, I want to use this error. I should show it too, I guess. Doc this error, which is simple crate, another derive macro basically. Macro is some compile function that reads this code and generates different functions and implementations for the enum, for example. And this macro is used to create error types in very simple way. So for example, we just create enum. In the enums, we create the different variants, so possible errors. Then we can create formatting for them, how they are caused, what data they should transfer, and such. So it's very easy to create very readable errors with this crate. So that's why I'm gonna use it. This error. I cannot type. What version do we have? Fetching crate failed. Oh, okay, thank you. 1.0. I wrote it wrong. This error. No, I cannot type. Okay, like this. Oh, good. That's why I couldn't fetch it. I wrote the name of the crate wrong. Are all errors in Rust custom, or are there default ones as well? Well, error can be anything in Rust. I will show you, I guess. I will show it to you. Or we could go into standard library and I could show you. In Rust, there is this like interface, a trait that you can implement for anything, literally. Anything can be error if you implement it. So we can create a lot of different error types. Error can be struct, error can be anything. It just basically says it has some functions and it can treat it as error. It's very handy because Rust doesn't have like exceptions. Rust doesn't have exceptions. It never throws. The only thing it has is panic, which basically crashes the program. And yeah, it unrolls the stack back at the beginning. Panic. Yeah, it's called panic. Panic macro to be specific. It looks like this. Here we can see it used. You can basically arguments and such. It should be used in cases where something went like really bad and you want to just end the application, you know. It shouldn't really be used. It shouldn't be used. I think you should always propagate the error from the functions inside to the outside and throw specific integer number as error. Right. So I don't recommend using panic, but sometimes you need to, or for example, you know some case is in match or in switch is never going to happen. You can use panic as to tell something went really bad when you knew as programmer that this case wouldn't happen. Pretty. Welcome to the stream, Tristan. Right. Where did I end? I completely forgot. Where did I end? Oh, this error derive. Right. Do we need anything else right now? I don't think we need. Okay. Let's just go here into our library file. I hate when things just end without proper error messaging. Yeah, I like when the program basically propagates the error, something that implements the error interface, and it just gives nice pretty error messages and specific ones. I like propagating errors because there are no exceptions, so you cannot catch exceptions because there are none. So propagating the error value is the only way to get the error, basically. Which I think is actually amazing. It improves the flow. Because catching exceptions and throwing exceptions is just such a terrible concept, I think. It's so... yeah, I don't recommend it. I don't like it. But hey, we could start already. Okay, I've typed something bad. So what do we want? We have the table. Right. Let me open it. Right. So we have cells. We have in one file we have always only one table. So we should maybe create something like struct table for now. Right. With something like cells, like cell. It will definitely change, by the way. This is not the ending. This will definitely change. But let's create some basic, how would I call it? Like structure, so we have some understanding and we can improve upon it. We can improve upon it as we go, because usually we cannot think of all possibilities at the beginning. So we will slowly improve upon the code we have always. Then we need then we need the cell, which I will make enum, I think. So we need empty cell. Then we need cell with value. We will use generic type, so it can be anything basically in the cell for now. Then we need to propagate it here. Okay, boom. I don't know how to explain it. This, what I like explain to someone who doesn't know Rust. These, how do you call them? Let me translate it because I don't know how to call it. So yeah, how will we call it? Beaks. Slovak, no. I want from Czech. peaks. How do you call the... How do you call this? Bracket. Arrow. Thingy. Yeah, basically we made generics, meaning we declared some type. We can name it whatever we want. So it's just like, yeah, this is any value, any type that exists, and we just say this one contains it. The enum variant value can contain any type. This is just generic class in Rust as well. Yeah, it's just generic over any type, and we can even say like there is some interface. So for example, if we want to clone that stuff, we can just say it that inner value needs this interface clone, so we can clone the value inside it, which I think would be useful right now. Because we may do some cloning, we may not, but I think it would be useful to do it for now. So let's add it here too. It must implement clone interface. In Rust it's called traits. In Rust implementing like functions with some name for some type is basically trait. We can create our own traits. For example, trait monkey, and we can say monkey has high function, right? And it doesn't return anything, right? Wait, what is here? Oh, we don't want it here, right? And now we have interface that says it is high, and now we can implement the interface for anything. So if we write implement, I cannot type impl, yeah, impl monkey for cell, yeah. Of course, we have to add the generics there. Now we can implement the default members, which is this function, and we can do like print ln hi monkey, and this one will say hi monkey, right, in its clone. Yeah, I don't know how much I should explain. If I should explain the basics of the language too, or if I should just, you know, do the goal we established. Let me hydrate. Then you want to write CV parser? I did. I don't know how much I should explain. That's the thing. I don't know how much I should explain. Because I want people to understand it, right? I want people to understand what I'm writing. So it's kind of difficult to... I didn't think about this. It's kind of difficult to explain to everyone in every background, you know. Because I feel like only some seasoned programmers can understand all these concepts. Resha didn't think. I'm very dumb girl. I don't think a lot. Okay, but yeah, let's just delete this. The trait. That was just me showing stuff. Okay. So yeah, right now I keep sidetracking her. Okay, you know what? Let's write something. Let's write comment. Right. So, what do you want to do? What do we want to do? We want to parse it. Then we want to evaluate the values, evaluate the table. Yeah, I think that's it. So, let's make phases. I cannot type today. Phase 1. Phase 1 will be parsing, right? Phase 2 will be evaluating. And phase 3 will be maybe displaying in some way, right? So first we need to do the parsing. What about functions, CC functions? I want to do that. I feel like expression escapement and input validation will be your bane. Yeah. It will be, I think, I know I will have some problems, but that's the fun part, figuring out the problems and solving stuff. And I don't want to follow the CCV, like standard. I just wanted some general example what I want to do. So it will be my flavor of CCV. I should maybe write it somewhere. Right. Usually cargo tomo is used for describing your crate description. Let's name it here. Okay. Engine for CCV or for my flavor of CCV, right? Something like this. Yeah, I think it will be bad, yeah. I was thinking yesterday, and for parsing, I would like to use combinators, which I will show you what it is. If we check the docs of NOM, which is NOM eating data byte by byte, it's kinda cute. NOM is parser combinator library with focus on safe parsing, streaming and such. Basically, combinators are small functions that you combine together to create some small parsers that you use in next parser, and it's like this building of different parsing items. Here it's pretty good example of a struct color and how they parse it. So they created from hex is hex digit, hex primary, and hex color, and they combine it, and they combine the functions in hex color like this to parse it. It's very simple. See, they check with tag is the first character hash pound, or I don't know what to call it, on the input, which is string, and if it is, then the tag removes it and it returns the input without the tag. Then they create, they take tuple function, then put inside the hex primary, which they created here, to basically map the data in some way, and it will return the struct, the map stuff how they defined here, which is, I think, pretty nice way to parse things. I did the same thing for my Twitch bot, because Twitch chat is basically IRC, and I basically created IRC parsing thingy. So I'm parsing the messages with NOM, with combinators functions. That are pretty cool. Very simple in a way. It's nice, simple way to handle. Yeah, it's not like these weird functions that you do, like split on, comma. It's just way nicer when you are combining small functions into bigger ones, and then basically having one function that parses one element of something. It's like very clean way to do it, I think. Right. Yeah, there is some guide. We can look at the guide. Okay, let's add it to our crate as dependency. indirectly attacking the language I use for work. What did I do? Do you use JavaScript, right? Well, just JavaScript is not well-designed language. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. C# is all for part of it. Yeah. Wait, let's use nom. Let's add it. Do I have it? I don't have it. Okay. Let me mark this one. Let me mark this one, and let me mark this. Okay. Now we can add it here. How do we add it? How is it? Nom 7.1. Nom. Nice. Now we have nom, and we can use it into main, and we have also the club. We all hate JavaScript. Yes. So splitting on values, lol. Yeah. It's very common, but for parsing I just prefer combinators. It's so much easier, so much readable, I think, and yeah, you just create these components that parse another components. You can use it's functions. It's functional. It's like carrying, if you know what I mean. I don't use JavaScript, I use Angular, which is fancy JavaScript. Angular is even worse than vanilla JavaScript means. I mean... Yeah, there are a few guides with models how to write parsers, error management. That's interesting. Check out the recipes. Yes, here is some like little guide on how to parse basic stuff. We can keep that opened. There are the functions available in the library we can use for parsing. We'll have to use something like delimited, I think. Right. Or separated pair. No. Tuple pair. Terminated. I think we will have to use something like delimited. Right. I completely forgot how to use it, that's the thing. I used it once and then I never touched it, so I think it will be fun. But first we should maybe focus on making the... I'm sorry, I'm so chaotic, I'm so sorry. This is my first time doing anything like this on stream, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the crate, we need the crate, club. Let's take this thingy. Let's just copy it. Yeah, let's just copy this stuff. Boom. We will take this. Boom. You go away. Wow. Okay. Here. We have the parser, we have debug on it, okay, author versionable, okay. Now, the arguments. We have to define the arguments. So, what argument do we want? We want file name. Right, we want file name. And that should be everything for now, maybe. We could comment it, or no. It's very self-explanatory, I think. String, boom. Could we put, like, buff here? Would it take buff? It would. Okay, let's keep buff here, which is basically a struct for pass, so it's simpler to work with. It's basically string. It's string, but with some nice functions. That's basically it. We want all the arguments. Okay. I don't think we need anything else for now, which I think it will expand, so something like this will be nice, I think. But for now, this is okay, I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. How did it work? Rx file name, we have just here. It's basically parses and if it... I will show you, okay. I'll show you. Let's just print it out. File name, boom, boom, boom. Args, boom. Okay, you don't have. Okay, let's use debug print. Yeah, cargo run, and let's just run it. It will compile the stuff, and I should maybe show it like this. Jeremy. Here we have the program Jeremy. When we run it, it's so messy. Okay, like this. When we run it, it will show error. The following required arguments were not provided, and it needs file name. So now, when we basically add the argument file name, it will tell us the value is required for. We said we need a value for this argument, so we need to supply something. We need to supply the path for test files, test CSV. That's what we want. And now it printed the file name, and it's exactly this. It's exactly this file. So that's basically it for the command line parsing and thingy. That's everything we need, I think. It was that simple. It's this crate is really amazing for crafting your command line programs. So the mix the following argument fill into value there. Yes, but some types implement display, which is for like pretty printing, you know, which is like for pretty printing, and you use it without the question mark. But then there is debug. That's another formatter basically. That's for debugging, and to use the debugging formatter, you basically put here the colon, you put the colon, is it colon? I think it's colon, and question mark, and it will use the debug formatting. So most types implement debug, but not display. Because display is like something you should use in the output you tell the user, and the debug should be only for like yourself when you are developing the program, the debug really, or for errors, and display should be for things that you want to display in some nice way. So these are like two traits. I could show you here. Display here. It's basically very simple. It's straight with one function that's called FMT, and you just you write in the formatter how you want it to look. It's very simple. Let me clean those. So for example here, they created a point with two values, then they implemented display for the point. And the function gives you self, which is a reference to the struct when you're calling on the function, and the formatter. And you just write in the formatter with the values inside how you want it to look. So the integers i3 and i3 are integers that have display already. So you can just make some format how you want it to look, how you want it structured when you print it. They basically tell first value is x here, second value is y here. Got it. Okay. And we have debug here too. which is implemented for a lot of things, and it's easily implemented. Usually with display, you have to implement it manually. With display, you have to implement it manually. But for debug, you can implement it with derive macro, which is function that runs at compile time, that generates the implementation for debug automatically for the structure or enum or anything you have. Oof. I'm doing so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so not used to this. First time doing programming on here. We have done nothing. I'm just explaining stuff that... No, you are doing fine. Okay. I'm so sorry if I'm doing something terrible. Yeah, but I think this is all we needed. Simple arcs. So we have the table here. How we need to now figure out how we want to structure it, because first thing I want to do is basically parse it, but for me to be able to parse it in some way, I need the basic structure, the types for it, because Rust is very type safe and such. So how could we do it? Right. We have one table, we have cell, but cell can be more things. I was thinking we could do something like maybe inner cell and have like a function, boom boom, or right. Let's derive things here, basic things like clone and debug. Or here. How could we do it? We can nest another enum inside that will be called inner cell, or we can just do it here, which may be better do it in the first enum right away. So cell can be empty, cell can be function with something we don't know yet. What can be? It can be simple value. Yeah. It can be simple value. Let me think. Value. And it should be string or integer really. Right. So we can use like isize for now. For default, number type, which is isize is has that many bits how your processor has, the processor that you compiled it on, it will use the same bits your processor is running on basically. So on 64-bit systems, it will be 64-bit integer. On 32-bit systems, it will be 32-bit integer. So it's very like nice integer type. In C you have size t, and yeah, and it's signed. If we want unsigned, we will have to add usize, which would be unsigned, right? Or we could do like number, right? And do string here. Inner value. We don't use inner value now. I don't think we need inner value even. So we can remove it actually. This generic type. And for table, we should implement something like from string, which is another trait from standard library. that basically you can call on string and it will parse it and stuff and give you the parse type. We want to implement it for table first, and we will also implement it for cell. And now we need to implement the missing members, right? Boom. We should also create the error thingy for us now. And Jeremy, let's call it Jeremy error for now. Like failed to parse. How can we do it? Failed cell, failed table for now, some simple errors. And let's derive the macro for the simple errors, which was, how was it? It was error? Yes, it was just error, boom. Okay. Oh, we need debug, of course, boom. Doesn't implement display, we need to implement this even, okay. We need to implement the messages for the errors. Let me check chat. Do better, Jeremy. I have to know when Jeremy fails. Yeah, we have to know when Jeremy fails. Because it will help us to figure out where is the problem, basically. And from the trait, from string, has associated type error, and we have to like define it. So we have to add here, they need error, they need some error type. So we provide to this trait our error type. So yeah, that's it basically. It's associated type and we have to define it. So that's why I created the error already. Something like this. Is that correct? That's correct, that's how we do it, okay. Failed to parse cell. And we could maybe provide a raw value of the cell here. So every time we will return this error, it has to return with a cell that we couldn't parse. So that means it has to be in string, because the file, the CC file is in its string format. It's string, I don't know. I'm panicking. How to parse table. Fail to parse table, boom. I should maybe disable the errors. They're getting little... yeah. Little confusing, I think. And here we will do the parsing, basically. Here we will do the parsing. We should... Right, let's do parsing now. There is another macro that's called to do, and it's basically the same as panic, but it's specifically when you haven't yet done this thingy and you are planning to do this part of the code, but you haven't yet. It describes it here. This can be useful if you are prototyping and just want placeholder to let your code pass type analysis, yeah. Because if we remove it, it will show error. When we put it back, it doesn't show error because it sees it as working function. So it's basically to hide the compiler error. Compiler throwing errors there when you're trying to write pseudocode is annoying. It's I mean, yeah, when I'm writing pseudocode, I'm not really writing pseudocode. I'm just making first prototype of our structure of the types and such. But you are right. It can be annoying. I should maybe disable them. It will disappear. You know what? Let's do this quickly. Allow. How is it called? Unused. And it. Okay. It's like this. Yes, and now most of the errors about mean not used because there were warnings trying to tell me that it's not used anywhere. We are not calling it from anywhere, but because it's library, we don't want to really have it. So I basically allowed that unused stuff is allowed. Yeah, unused stuff is allowed, so it doesn't show the warning. So it's cleaner now. So we can actually read it. But yeah, from string cell. Now we have to think how. Yeah, I don't think we want to actually do the like splitting by comma in this part. We want to do it in the table actually. We want to actually do it in the table. Let me think. I'm so sorry. Struct table. I think we should, when we get the CSV file and try to parse it, we should first thing we should do is check how many cells it has in height and in width, so we can create appropriately sized vector, which is like list. So I think we should do something like this. Size, because it won't ever be negative, right? And I wrote wrong. I cannot type. Okay. I think we should save these. So other functions will be able to use the notation of like A3 plus B plus I don't know G4. So we should make some type for that, some indexing type, I think. So we can index into the list with some. So we have to create parser for the indexing of this type thingy, what's used in Excel, I think. Yeah. So let's create like struct ident, maybe like identifier. It will have to have from string to implementation. Let's place it here. Ident. How should be saved? I think it should be simple like this. We will save the index in number. We basically take string with the A3, for example, notation, and we will convert it to a number we can index with into the list. Because I want to make like flat list. The table will be flat list. So in the file we have it like split on lines. Every line, does the order of your function structs, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is no. It has the compiler has multiple phases. It doesn't matter. It's not like C. It's not like C. It doesn't matter where you place it. The compiler does multiple passes and stuff. So yeah, you can place it anywhere you want. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, every modern language should have that. Like C has this thingy, but yeah. Let's just have this type contain the indexes for height and width, and then we will just multiply it to get into flat list at a specific place. So we can move in a way by lines. We can in a way move by lines, but it will be in flat list. Does everyone know what's flat list, for example? How could I explain it? So, right now, we have basically a list that contains cells. There is no depth to it. There is no depth. There is no on what line we are. If it's like in Excel, if it's A, B, C, D, you know. So theoretically, for brain it makes more sense to make list of lists that contain cell, right? That's the correct way. That's like the way brain thinks. It for brain it would have to be vector of cells. So every list in the first list will be one line, basically. But that's a little first thing. It's not really good for performance. Second, it can be confusing. So I want to create some. I want to use flat list. That means I don't have lines in different lists. I have it all in one big line. Raise this hand. Can you repeat everything you did in the past hour, miss? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I can. I'm so sorry. I cannot even remember what I did. We didn't do anything, basically, because I keep talking, and I'm so sorry. I'm really a mess today. Am I not? I'm a mess. This wasn't well planned. But yeah, we are doing only flat list, not list of lists as is file. I'm gonna fail the test. Should I make some tests at the end? Should I ask questions about the stuff we made at the end of the stream? Oh my god, that's such a good idea, Mizu. Okay. I will test you all at the end of the stream from all of this. I keep accidentally asking specific questions because I'm curious about the language and sidetracking her. You do. But I don't mind it. I hope I'm not annoying, right? I hope I'm not annoying. I'm just trying to explain stuff that I don't know if people know, like I know not everyone is programmer, but I want even the not programmers feel invited to my stream, but I feel like I'm doing terrible job at it right now. Yeah. So we are using, I should maybe write it here. I should maybe keep this comment here. Oh no, I uncommented it. List of lists that contains cell. List that contains cells. Flat list. This list that contains cells. And structured list is something like this. Get back to programming. Okay. Oh. Everyone hydrate. I will hydrate. It's hot. So we have the flat list. Okay, I should stop talking about the flat list. I just don't. Okay, it's explained. I hope it makes sense. Yeah, it's just I get rid of the lines and it's all on one line and I just index into it. So this should be max width because we want to know the maximum height and width of the table. So like this. So this will tell us or max line, max column. We could name it like this even. This will tell us how much memory we have to allocate for the list. Yes. So the table cell ident. Should we do the ident first? I don't even know how it works. If it's like A, how much that would be? Would that be like? Huh. I actually don't know how Excel works. That's funny. Raspberry or something. Or something. Welcome to the stream, Naviux. I'm doing my first programming stream and it's going terrible, I think. But I didn't. We should derive debug and conf for it too, I think. Let's make some comment maybe. So AQ should be translated into height 1 and width 2, basically. Because A is first in alphabet, right? But how are you doing, Nabiux? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a great day. I'm doing so terrible. So the ident. Right. We should check the nom parsing library. What functions we have. It is here. Right. Take until, take till. We should maybe use take till. So it will take while. None of one of is not the same. Either take while or take till. This is interesting. It returns when you free as okay. Let's just try it. Take while. We don't want streaming, we want complete and nom character. Okay. Good, cold, making rice. Oh, rice is yummy. It's cold, yeah, but right now I'm feeling the stress. I'm a little hot, to be honest. Is there not take while one? What is take while one? They renamed it. They rename it. Return so long as at least one input size. Okay, that's actually what we want. Good. That's actually what we want. And the condition. We need to condition how it should take it. So first thing must be alpha. Is digit? No. Is alphabetic. So first thing should be alphabetic. Of course, like this. So it takes the function itself on. We should rename this as input maybe. And it will work on top of input. Of course, the error. It cannot convert the error. Right. What does it return? I forgot. I forgot. What does it return? It returns I result. Right. Okay, let's create. Let's implement. From I result. From the nom library. Wait, what does it take? Okay, we need generics for the value and for the error. Can I just do this? I now I want to create basically some easy way to convert the error that's in the nom library to our Jeremy error. I love that I actually named it nom. Yeah, eating bite by bite. It's really cute. And they have mascot actually. They have mascot. If you look into their repository. Hey, what? Where did it open? Repository? Wait, what? I'm blind, I'm sorry. Document. What? Crits.io? Okay. Here, look at it. They have they have a mascot and it's eating VLC. Oh no, I have HRT. That will be hard to talk. Well, let me take it. Nom. I nom it on HRT. No, not a VLC. Yeah, look at this. It's it's so cute, I think. It's so cute for it. But yeah, here. We should import it so it's smaller. And now, this thing for Jeremy error. So we want some easy way to convert the I result into Jeremy error. Oh my god. Alright. Implement missing members, nice. I and O. What is I and O? Let's look at the documentation. I result. Show me. Finish method converted to common result type. That's maybe what we want. More common one. Oh, it returns tuple. Right. It returns tuple and error. I mean, I should say HRT. My HRT. I want to use this though. Okay. I and O E. And it's tuple I and O returning error also. And this should work, I think. Oh my god, the pills went somewhere. I never interpreted parsing as eating, but sure, bring water to rust. Yes! I mean, this crate basically slices the string. It slices the string and returns you the rest, basically. That's why it's called. That's why it's interpreted as eating, you know, because it eats on the input. It eats on the input and returns the rest with the parsed value, if possible. I think that's why. So here, how do we implement this one? We have to do something like match on value. Fill match items. Oh. If it's okay, we... Oh, this is wrong. Oh, second. I think I'm doing it wrong. Because we like need only the error. If it's error, we need to convert it. Huh. What's in the source code for the crate? E. E can be anything. Okay, E can be anything, it seems. Right. E is error implementing I. String. Oh, okay. Okay. So it returns error with value inside. Interesting. Ah, I cannot think. Why am I so nervous? Could it try? I would like to have the try for it. Can I implement try? I don't even know if I can implement like try for it. This. I can. I actually can. They're doing from. Okay. They're doing simple from. Yeah, it's deprecated, but operator here. Basically, the question mark, when we call the question mark on a result, it will basically do, if it's error, return the error. If it's not error, just continue in the program. It's like simple if thingy to check if it's error, this question mark. So I'm right now trying to implement a interface that would let me use the question mark on the I result. On the I result. And we need to only convert the error. Parse error input. That's very generic. Right. It's very generic. How could I do that? Okay. Nom parser. No. Parser. Parse error. Nom error parse error. Okay. It is input. Fair. I think this could work better. Input is generic. It should be debug, I think, at least. Right. This should work. Din keyword. Debug, of course. What is it? It's straight. Oh my god, it's straight. Oh my god. Nom, where are you? I need the documentation. It's gone. Here. Nom. Error. What do we have here? You have the error parse error trait. Record that it implements. Oh. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's so annoying. It needs... It's not actually... I mean, it makes sense. Right, it makes sense. So this is... Oh... This is straight, so we need to use it as generic, actually. Right. It's maybe a little confusing. From on E. Like this. Okay, it's not We almost have it. It needs to... There are already implementations of it for input error kind verbose error. Huh. I'm so silent. I feel like I should be saying something. I'm just trying to figure it out. But I don't like this. Considered by the impulse of type of predicate type. Okay. It's not constrained. What do you need? Right. What constraint do you need? Where is the trait? Where is the trait? Parse error. It can be anything. It doesn't need constraint. Input right, input can be anything. It is two sized. Right, but that should be by default. Huh. Am I doing something wrong? Its function. It returns from char. Append from error kind. No, it has to implement. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. Never mind. Okay, it returns the result. We need awk with input and value. Something like this. Let me comment this out so it doesn't... We can do that later. That's not really important. I just wanted to make it nicer to work with, right? I just wanted to make it nicer to work with, but that didn't work out. Type mismatch. It takes and bite. Oh, there is different take file should be. Now I implemented you right. Yeah. Boom. Streaming one. Plus overwritten wrong with slice that matches the given predicate. Bah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just do this for now. Unwrap. I will later implement I'm gonna use program say the exact same things when they run into things like this. I just wanted to make it nicer, but I'm a little confused about that this straight. And it's not returning useful functions. I'm confused from the trait, from the interface. It's interface, but default error type. Right, they have error type like this. New FNT. What does it return? Like, it returns the I result. Right, when we look, it returns error with the... Yeah, it's using coding. That's so annoying, actually. That's not very nice to work with. To make the errors nice. It's always the heavy side, some kind of, oh my god, and I'll get back to this later. I just don't do this for now. Well, I don't want to take much of the stream time, you know, from which is such a thing. It's just, oh my god, I'm completely failing on using this library. Oh my god, I didn't use it in so long. I could check my previous work, how I did it before, because I'm too nervous to do it now. Type mismatch resolving instead as input take at position item. Wait, echt even garen. Wait. Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay. Take while, take till, take until. Take while. Let's remove the streaming one, let's keep the complete one. Right. Oh, this is going terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't know how to use the library. Even I forgot. Or did it change something? I could take into my... Do I have it here? I don't. I don't have it here. Okay, let's SSH into... Or no. Oh my god. Knock open. Okay, no. I cannot SSH. I think my laptop ran out of juice. This is just to show how fast you can navigate Git. I don't have it here. I cannot SSH. Why are you not responding? My laptop is dead. Okay, we can SSH into Leshy. That's my another laptop. Okay, we are here. Right. Let's just go here. How was it? Twitch chat. Ultimate free. I wrote it wrong. Twitch chat. Let's look how I used it before, okay? Where was it? It was Twitch shared, source, Twitch chat, and it was parser here. Let's check it out how I used it before, okay? Because I cannot remember for my life. Oh, okay, here. Arishavich, time to hunter. Yeah, that's how I call my laptop. Right. So let's look at this. I'm returning nom error. It definitely changed. It definitely changed. Because that doesn't exist in the new one, does it? Wait, nom error. Such a thing doesn't exist. Did I make some... Wait. Can I go... No. Nom error. Where did I... It's not anywhere. Oh my god, look at this! Ah, okay. Okay, I think I know how to implement it now. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. I am nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Yeah, I'm just dying. Parser error. I. Okay, let's take the struct. Implement it for struct. Boom, str. Let's remove the generics. Right, we don't need any of these, I think. Do we? And I should import it as num errors as before I did it in yeah, num error, so we know it's error from num. Alright. Num error. And it should be for string. It's not generic, is it? It's generic, okay. Num error, boom, str, boom. Okay, now we can actually do it. Oh my god, I created new pane. Okay. Oh, define true false. Exactly, define true false. That's perfect way to do it in C. Okay, let's match on it. Not available, okay. It's non-empty. Yeah, I know. We want value input. Do we want input? We want input, right. So we want to return failed. We want to cell failed cell with this inside, and we should own it. And that's basically it. That was everything I had to do. if I'm not wrong. Let's see, and now I should be able to use this one, right? Couldn't convert it? What do you mean? Couldn't convert the error to Jeremy error, the question mark operation, implicit performed conversion to error from trade as the std convert from error. str is simply for Jeremy error, required for std result. Ident to implement was for marriage joke. Really? Do I? The trade std convert from is implemented for Jeremy, required for std result. Ident. Damn it, Jimmy, just go for it. Yeah, it wants it for... Oh, okay. Let's just implement it for it too, I guess. Right, we need... So... What? Oh my god, stop... Stop pressing random buttons. Let's copy this. How did record for... Okay. We need to implement the same thing, but for this, for a result. Implement from num error. I'm slowly calming down, it's just, yeah. For a result, ident Jeremy. Like this. Implement missing boom. Alright. Let's build a result. In error. And we need this thing, so it should work like this, if I'm not wrong. But the only trace is not defined in the current result. What? Oh! Jeremy, cooperate, please. It's not defined in the current crate. What do you mean it's not defined? What do you mean it's not defined? Do you see this? Okay, cargo check. Give me better error messages. Result isn't defined. Oh. Implement doesn't use only types from. Yeah, we cannot. Define implement referring time instead. Oh my god. But we need to use the result here, so that's still annoying. We still cannot use it because. Right. This straight. Oh my god, that's so annoying. What did I do here to be specific? I'm just returning the nom error. I mean, you know what? You know what? I shouldn't make it fancy. I should make it work. Right. I think. Fuck Jeremy's error, basic error time. Oh my god, this is going so bad. Okay, we have to define the lifetime A for from. Okay, boom, 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 str, boom, boom. Add it here, boom. Yeah, it's not a member of that. I know. It's try from, right? Because it can fail, so it's try from. And this time it's defined as error and not error. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, wrong method. It has a different name. It's a strive from. Okay. Where is this error? Oh, it's on this one. Let's just comment that out. Can it now? Oh my god! The following other times. Couldn't convert the error to nom error as the error. Really? Why does it work here? I finish it. No method finish. What? What? Of course it has method finish. Implement it. Boom. I mean, now it works. Okay, that's. It's stupid. Now we just have wrong this thing. Oh, okay, no. Module. Complete. Is alpha numeric, alpha 0. Meaning just is alphabetic. That should work. How do I say it here? Take while. Alright, it takes function that returns true or not. Okay. It returns bool. Morning, Arisha. Sorry, I was sleeping late. It's completely okay. Also, need to do groceries later, but happy to hear your sweet voice again. Oh, thank you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at how much of myself I hear about your programming things like it works now. That's stupid. I just. Okay, I'm not used to working with it. I'm just terrible. But yeah, hi, Hazunia. I hope you're doing great. I hope groceries go well. But yeah, I just completely failed today. I was so scared of this, exactly, of this issue I would have. Right? Because, look, I made it before. But I just couldn't do it now because I'm nervous. Ah, let's check these ones. Why do you not work? Do I really have to specify it? Do I? Right, we get the tuple from it, while alpha Latin is alphabetic. So it's the second we get the value. Second is the not so great. The right ear pad of my expensive headphones broke and I don't know where to find replacement pads. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, doing great. When I have to try to explain things to others, I completely fell apart and can't get anything right. I mean, look at me now. I completely fell apart because I got stuck on some dumb thing I did before correctly, and it just, yeah. It basically looks like this when you are getting it to work. And I don't understand this error actually. Expected, I know, you want char found wait. That's the same thing. Wait, unsigned 8-bit integer is the same as char. Can you just... Do I really have to specify it? If I do, that's annoying. I didn't have to do it, I mean, I had to do it here. Kinda. Of course, I didn't copy it because it's different machine. I have to do it like this. Let's see if I need that. No, it definitely doesn't like it because it needs char. Oh, why don't you work? The API should just work with it. Take while. Yeah, it has to return. That's interesting. Basically, this function is telling me it needs char, like letter, but it finds only U8, which is the same thing, but before it works in my code here. Right. Do I have to specify it? Char A. If byte, it works on bytes. I wanted to work on string. The other that you are referencing is take until and take while. I don't know if that... It should be kinda same. I mean, there is take while here. Look at this, take while. It does. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just do this thing. Is alphabetic. Okay, S. Boom. And it will work now, won't you? Okay, it actually doesn't work. As char. Okay. Expected 8. Huh? It takes string as input, yes. It takes string as input. Huh. So this function gives us weight. and this function needs weight, but what is wrong then? That's sus. Cargo check. Explicit char found weight. Okay. Let's just check the docs, I guess. Let's just take it slowly. I'm slow anyway right now, so it doesn't matter. Right. Take val is version. What is version? Is version is this thing. Aha. Is alpha. Do I use wrong? Is alpha. They use. Where do you define it? Okay. Where do you define as alpha? I don't see it in the docs. Right. Is alpha. As char. Oh my god. Why didn't it tell me? Still cannot find it. Cannot find the value in the scope. Right. Now? Generate no. What the hell? Rust, you're a brave gal. I prefer faction. You spelled alpha wrong. I did? Oh my god, see? I'm nervous mess. Of course you can, I just import. It's alpha. It's char, okay. Thank you. Which editor are you using for this spaghetti? I'm using Neovim. Right. Char. It's interface, right? No. Where is it? It's in the trade. Right. I mean, that should work. Why doesn't it? It's not. It's defined. Why do you lie to me? No, it's not. Yeah, I implemented the stuff. Am I weird? Marisha is very brave, but her nigger always think about functions. Oh, thanks. Well, by the way, welcome to the stream, Celine. True. Nom. I mean, if she would prefer factions, I'm sure it would be fun to wrap her in closure. Oh, what's the naming convention for a char? Combinator I result. Okay. You know what? So let's just read about it. We should just read about it. Well, alphanumeric, right. Where are you importing this from? Alpha 1, okay. Complete. It's out, it's taking alphanumeric at least 1. We don't want that. We want... Do you have an example with take while? Why is it char here? Why is it char here? Take file. Complete. Interesting. So the namespace is alpha. Yeah, it's straight. It's interface. I was making burn my finger. Oh no! I hope it doesn't hurt too much. Take care of yourself. The sea chart is corresponding to type of season. Maybe. You know, let's see is like this will work. Maybe. Explicit type, right? Is it really? But it should infer. It should infer by itself this stuff. You know, this stuff should be inferred by itself. Like, I shouldn't have to need to write all of this. I suggest need to write the function itself, and it should work. But there is some issue because it works here. It works in my different code. Did we find some bug or something? We'll kiss the boo-boo until the pain goes away. That should be enough. I hope it stops hurting soon. It should by itself infer that stuff. Why does it not? Right. It's so weird. I don't know. Okay. Alpha. Boom. Num. Num. This is numeric. Right. Boom. Now we should have two values, one called alpha, second name num, and input should be empty. We can assert it maybe here is empty. We can assert that input should be empty. It should infer by itself. I'm like from C background, infer that I seem like black magic too. It should just work because I don't know. It worked into different solution. No time to burn my lips now. No! You lewd girl. I'm guessing you could ask her to kiss toes without needing burn. It's possible, we'll have to try it. But yeah, this works, okay. And here we'll get string, and now we have to basically parse it. We need to parse a num to be specific. So we can shadow it, we can shadow the variable with num, parse, sure, let's do, this shouldn't ever give error, and we want it into usize, boom. We are parsing this stuff into usize, we have the alpha. We should alpha to, we should maybe lower it to lowercase, and it should be only ASCII. It should be only ASCII, or I mean that should be verified above, so it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Oh my god. What are you writing? What are the angled braces at the start of the line? Angled braces? Yeah, I wrote this wrong. Oh my god, I did the same. Delete the album. Alpha is spelled wrong again. The variable is named like that. Boom. Okay. Yeah, the lines are relative. They are not absolute lines. They are not absolute lines. I don't know if, yeah. I named the variable alpha in wrong way. But thank you so much. But yeah, now we need to convert the alpha in some kind of number. Right. How does Excel do it? Do we know if Oh, I should have some Excel. No, Word. No, how is it? Office. Oh my god. Do I have it even installed? I probably don't have it installed. Office. Oh my god. Right. How's the tool I used? I used some specific. I didn't use LibreOffice. You misspelled it twice on that line, by the way. Yeah. Ah. What am I trying to run? I'm making the CSV, like Excel, and I'm trying to run some Office suite. But I want to use some specific one, but I can remember the name of it. Only Office 258. Okay, let's install it because I don't know how it handles some stuff, so I want to check. Something like G numeric. Yeah, I only Office. I meant only Office. Only Office is kind of nice. Yeah. Oh, what a great idea to download when I'm streaming. I'm so smart. Ah. Okay. Basically, we will have things like A4, and that should be height or goal 1, position 4, right? But what if we have AAA, or what if we have FBFF, you know? It's like really big numbers, but it's password expose hacking now. What password? Did I write the password? Do you notice the password? I hope not. I mean, I don't use it anywhere else. What should be this? We know it should be position 5 on the line, like the cell, but how do I translate the FBF into index number? Right. How does Office does it? Only Office. Okay. It's white. Oh my god. Okay. It's definitely not working right. Oh my god. Spreadsheet. Okay, it's terrible. Alicia hits white. Exactly. So they are using stop switching. It doesn't like my okay. This was terrible example. Okay, this was terrible example. You know what? LibreOffice. Oh, how was it? S LibreOffice Fresh. Let's just download that one. Like, everything is going wrong already. It's not like it matters. Ah. Everything went wrong that could. But yeah. For example, this would be a good example. Right, how do I call it? Max line, column, height, width, yeah. How do transfer to a column number? I mean, start with column value of 0, then loop and multiply the current column about the number of letters. To A, abstract A for me. Yeah. But like, I want to know how it works in Excel. I want to know how it works in Excel. I don't want tips, okay. Here. So we can go to the right. And stops. No. AC, okay. So it's basically just set AA. Okay, so it's just basically every. Okay, that should be easy. Every character is just like counted together. No. Wait, how? Pretty sure actually just has enumerated structure for each letter they use. It's based on a 6 number. Alphabet. So this is like 27. No, 27, 28. Mm. Mm. That's interesting. It's based on the land. Okay. That's... You found the replacement earpiece, but I'm gonna have to do with the broken ones until like next Wednesday to the weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hazunia. You can always make Excel counted by starting with 1 in column A plus 1 plus 1 in B, then auto filter right. Yeah, I could. Right, A1. Let's just do it like this. A 1 plus 1. Oh my god, no. Enter. Wait, this is not 1. 32. Plus 1. It's 27 is this one. But the thing is, if we have okay, so A is 27. But if we have like, because this stuff can be like ABA, it's do we just multiply it? Do we just multiply it like this? Like A is 1, B is 2. And the last one would be plus. No, we have to take the length. We have to take the length. 3. We have to know the length of it. What is the purpose of this engineer making, Arisha? It just parses a Excel table in CSV format in text file and evaluates the functions and other stuff that's inside. If you're a person, you want to do it in a single pass, correct? I want to make multiple, like I want to parse it in one, and I will evaluate in second. Right, so I will first parse, save it into a nice typed structure, and then I create some function, implement some function for it that will evaluate it. She's making something to organize all her... And that's actually the best to find it easier. No, I'm not. Right. Why do you need to take length? Because this tells us it's at least 3 times 26. then we know one of them. Okay, I don't understand it. We know it's B. Okay, if it's B, if it's A, okay, we have to do something like. I'm trying to create a math formula. What do you say above? I mean, start with column value of 0, then loop on, multiply the current column value by the number of letters in the alphabet, course A, the character to A, subtract A from the character value. Multiply the current column value by the number of letters. Number of letters, yeah, length. Length. Exactly. In the alphabet. Oh. Right. I think we need length. You know, the length is 3. Position Q. Celine, you should maybe know. Yeah, I don't know if it's Latin alphabet or we are equaling. Just ask the basic Latin alphabet. Oh, that's a lot of tentacles. She already has. She did both above having 4 terabytes of hentai. I don't have. That's a lot of tentacles. It is. But I think I have Celine. I should probably explain. I have like flat array, flat list for the cells. So I'm trying to make like a way to index into a flat array. Only for slacking. I'm maybe. But yeah, we have position. This will be two positions on. Yeah, you need to convert something that is base 26 into base 10, right? That's the last reported number in 2019, so maybe a little bigger now. Oh my god. I need base 26 into base 10, right? Well, I guess, but it's little harder. I have flat array. I want to get a number that I can index with into a flat array. But yeah, right now I need to just translate the letters. Base 26 into 10, right? Have you written number parse before? Yeah. Parser. Of course. I mean, it's here, you mean. If you mean like parsing number. Or do you mean like octa, hexadecimal parsing stuff or... Yeah, I know about the bases. But like... Okay. BA is 53. BS is 53. Right. So if I reckon like ASCII 09 into int 16, for example, ASCII. Well, that's what I'm doing here. Like, I'm parsing a string of letters that are numbers into an integer. Doesn't alpha have 27 letters? It depends in what country you are. It depends in what country you are too. It depends on your alphabet. Yeah, alphabet can be different. ASCII is 26 uppercase letters, yeah. Uppercase. Well, yeah. ASCII has even the lower. You're 42, Arisha. Sure, is interesting. So any function does A1, B2, C3, Z26. I know, but there is more to it than that. That we need. Like, I'm assuming already that we are able to convert each number into their appropriate, like, you know, here. So this thing will be just matching alphabet to whatever. And now, if we do it on this, it will be Q1, and positions will be Q. I should maybe consistent. This is positions, values. Right. It's first position. Oh my god, so many characters in our alphabet. Glyph minus A1 plus 1 does that then. We need to have decimal shift left. We don't need to track the position if we have shift left function. Have you worked in assembly before? Yeah, I did, yes. We don't need to track the position if we have shift left. I mean, but I work with assembly. I know about shifting such and yeah. We have num. Pretty sure there is even a function to shift left. Performs the operation. Yeah, it's like this. We shift one. Left shifted by one, but like, do I need that? Do I need that? I like.
Here's a song that's about 250 years old, and maybe it's still relevant today.
Okay, last one will be always plus. We can be calculated as V pass. V to loop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Racial of C shanties, I do. Loops and when we reach the end of the input. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Look at it. I'm trying to prove my theory. Right. Now, how would we do this? You said we can yeah. Zero plus B. Arrange a secret pirate. She got the software to locate ships to capture. I made one software to find the loneliest lakes in my country. I downloaded map from OpenStreetMap, and I made a program to find the loneliest lakes in my country. I was just curious, you know, as far from any buildings or such. Yeah. We have QQ1 values. Position 1 positions. I know I wrote it wrong. Positions. This be correct. Plus man. Like this. Maybe using the loop. Then 52, 54, 26. It always sounds like you have made a bunch of little fun side projects. Well, yeah. I'm doing so nothing here. Oh my god, I'm doing so nothing here. Okay, Celine. Q multiplied 26 is 50 plus B. 54, right? 54. And sweet. I don't know, like this we could do it. Huh. Oh, we can really do it like that. Huh. Okay. Let's try it. For C in alpha. Right. We have what? String. It's harsh like this. Boom. Okay. CS08. Platinum. Okay, now. Let's make temporary value here. Let's move temp 0 boom. Okay. Now we take num 26. We do temp. Remember, it's not binary shit left, though it's based on its 6 left. Yeah, that's based conversions. I brought up assembly because that's how I used to do it in old Intel assembly instructions. Intel ones, ooh. Yeah, so how do you say it? Maybe using loop 0, right, plus okay, let's copy that. No, my base 26 comment, I was looking differently. Okay, let's copy your comment here. Let's copy your comment here. Let me just read it, because I'm in such a state chaotic. I cannot remember anything in my head. This streaming is not this is not going well, this streaming stuff. Let me tell you. Alright, so plus B. Like this. let, oh no, TMP, boom. Right, ident. Wait, is TMP. I should maybe recall it. Whatever. Height should be just, oh. Height. Here the type of TMP is invert. Yeah, I mean, it's U size. Cannot set, oh yeah, okay. Let's just do this then, boom. And we can remove this stuff. It can infer. Oh my god, what is this? Boom. Never mind. As lambda it would be something like brev. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I mean, we could use, look at this. We could do also alpha chars, and there is fold. We have fold. So init is 0. How does it work? Show me. What's the syntax? On syntax. Arc and X. Okay. Arc X. We could use fold, right? That would be easier. I think you're doing well for a first programming stream. I think I'm doing terrible. I just completely panicked. I started being chaotic. I said, it's terrible. I'm just a little chilling here now, and yeah. So Arisha is doing LibreOffice, but made in Rust. Still kinda. This makes me want to do programming lessons on stream. It's way harder programming on stream than like offline. It's really way harder. I just panicked. I need someone to volunteer to be student. Sorry, I needed to refresh. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so we can use the folds too. Which this should be. This is the char. This is the accumulator, right? Which would be like this. Oh my god. I cannot even type. I cannot even type today. What's going on? Plus num SO size. Boom. And this is basically the same thing. Right. This is the basically same thing. Let's just let width, boom, and we made it in fold. Anyway, I don't dab, it's hard. I did SQL stream while back. It was nerve-wracking every time I made typo. Yeah, I have to just chill out. I'm trying to like calm down myself so I can actually think, because I cannot even think. Oh, I think I know why. It's maybe because of music. It's maybe because of music too. I cannot think when I have music on. Maybe it's better I'm not thinking. But yeah, this should be it basically. Let's just leave this comment here. This should be empty theoretically, but it doesn't matter, I hope. Okay, right. And we want to implement index. Why doesn't it show? It shows the mutated one, but it doesn't show the normal one. What the hell? We can close this stuff. We can go here, index, ops index. Yes, it's here. Yeah. Why doesn't it work? Am I writing it wrong? I don't know. Ident for veg. Right. Import. Boom. Why did it not show in my auto completion? Do you import? I'm relying on my LSP to tell me, you know, and it auto imports for me. I literally never expect you to be chiller, a small animal that needs to be petted and give a little pointers. Still looks like there is misspelled alpha enter. Where? Alf. Alf. Where is alpha misspelled? Appla. Ah, that's just comment. It doesn't matter. It's just comment. Like 54? Not anymore. There is not line 54. Oh. Alpha. What is misspelled? Ah, again! I did it again! Yeah, they're relative. Go down to yeah, I found it. It was again here. Right. I meant that in lowercase if I'm not wrong. Right. I hope that's correct. I got luxury. It's completely okay. Don't worry, Celine. You're amazing. Okay, output. We want sell. Now. Ow. Because we have the flat array, now we have to calculate that stuff. Alright, self, get, I mean, get unchecked. Theoretically it should be okay, but, right. But index, boom. Now we have to calculate it, which would be like height, multiplied by, or first, width by height. Kinda. Oh my god, index width, index height, boom. Jesus. Boom. Something like this, or wait, we have the lines, so we have to... Wait, the height, okay. No, we are doing it wrong. We need to implement it for table. I was wrong. And here where are cells? Boom. And here we need index.height multiplied by table max. Hey, self max line, which is like, yeah. I have wrong names for it. Let's rename it. Like this. Yeah. And now plus index width. Like this, and that should be correct. For our indexing in the flat array. I really need to learn how to navigate the documentation for this nonsense. I'm used to working in primitives. It's going to bite me in the ass that I don't know how to search for a library to do what I want. I don't know. I mean, you don't always need a library. Right. So now we implemented this, we need to implement it for mute too. So we just copy it, index, mode, mute table. What is it? Huh? Well, how do you implement yourself? Output, wait, index side, Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It inherits the associated type from here. That's why we don't need to declare it again. It inherits it from the previous index. Right, and mute here, boom. Slaps useless princess around with a large trout. Thank you. So what is your goal for this project? Porn jokes aside. Sounds fishy. XLR. It sounds fishy. It's just for recreational fun, you know? It's for a recreational fun. It doesn't have real purpose. It's just to try it, you know? It's just to try it. No. This should always be correct because yeah, this will be like yeah, CVC parser, yeah, engine, and it will evaluate the stuff, the functions. It's my flavor of CCV. We are not going by any standard. Oh gotcha, novel goal. Novel goal. No, like what is this program meant to do? Evaluate CSV files, yeah. Parse it and evaluate it. And I want to have working functions inside and cycle detection, so it doesn't cycle in some function. I don't even know what those words mean. It's just, I showed it at the start. It's this file. It's basically Excel file. Comma separated values, yes. And for example, these are empty cells. In this cell we have 1, in this cell we have 3 and such. Oh, yeah. Structure fiber, comma separate each field and nuance create rows. It's a way of making table in text. Yeah, exactly. You explained it way better, Celine. Thank you. Exactly. Nuance create rows, each field, yeah. We could do it like this, max goal, or it'll be rows, max goal, and here it'll be like goal, row. Oh my god, I didn't. Row. Something like this. That's maybe more readable. I should maybe create macro too for simple stuff. This is way too smart upon stuff for my illiterate dummy brain. It's not smart. I'm doing so bad. I'm Don't even. I'm terrible at it. I'm doing so terrible today. I just. Yeah. We definitely want this to be different. We want this to be. We want lifetime. We want from try from. From a string. Error. It must be num error with lifetime string, and this is try from. Right. The same thing here. Try from... I cannot type. Do you see how I'm mistyping so much today? That's terrible. Gnome error. Let's... Hey! I cannot type. I cannot type. Oh my god. It's getting worse. Oh, we're missing semicolon and here error bar. It's the kind of thing that makes me want to hop on a call with you so I can nitpick in real time. No! Oh! I'm going to tell my boss I'm quitting my job because this is more interesting than having to do my own programming. I know, right? Definitely going to try doing some Rust by example live soon then. Just need to find a hapless victim. I mean friend who I can work with. Right. With the table now we need to parse it. We have indexing, we have indexing, we have parsing of the identifiers, we have... Yeah. I hope this is correct. Let's just hope it's correct. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't know. I want just this stuff. It doesn't let me. I don't understand why. It should let me. But yeah. This stuff will be always number, so it doesn't matter. We can unwrap here, it's okay. Because it's always number, so this will never fail. Because it takes only numbers. So right up there, what's it supposed to do for you? What? Nothing, it's for recreational programming. It's supposed to parse and evaluate the CSV format. Parse and evaluate. Parse it into some type. Your components was supposed to do a thing. Like this. Oh. This one. It should infer. I need to get lunch. This person better save the universe by the time I get back. Okay. Enjoy lunch, Moonbeans. I was talking about this thing. I can maybe select it like this, or... like this. Is this better? So the char here should be inferred by itself, but it's not. It's not, but it should be inferred by itself. Right. I shouldn't need all of this. The only thing I should need is supply the function. It should figure it out on its own. And I'm gonna have to take off for my Euro studies. Have a good time coding, baby girl. Thank you, Hazina. I hope you had a good time buying groceries. I have no idea how the interpreter should know what the data type is meant to be. We don't specify. Inference. I don't know, it's weird. I need to pull you back here because I can see you better on the left side. I'm doing so bad. But yeah, it's my first stream of programming, so yeah. You can be baby girl too if you want headpets. Aww. So now parsing the cell. Where is the cell? We need to parse empty cells, functions, number, and string. But how do we write the function down? That's the thing. Alright. But it has to be something like f function type, maybe like ident depends how we want the functions to be made. The only thing you have to infer that is object as a self-purpose, and that's a very weak place to start us. No, that's not true, Celine. No. No, 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 no. No. As char. They use traits and no. No, no, no. How should I explain it? First, they are not objects. They are not objects. It's type, to be more specific. If type implements something, usually, but in this case, it's not. In this case, it should not like. In this case, it should type infer, because you can have the function on different. You can have the interface implemented on different primitives. Entity, not object, if there is definition for object. It's more, you talk in types here, really. Everything is type and not object. There are, like, you don't have objects, you have types. Everything is type, really. And types can be inferred for specific functions, for the implementations and stuff. I'm not sure how to explain it better. The capacity, okay. First thing we should do is here probably. We need to get the max rows. We need to get the max rows and max call. Input, how should we do it? Okay, let mode max rows. Like this, max rows. We start at 0. Let's put max goal. Right. This should be easy. Input. Right. Let lines input lines. Lines count. Where are you putting limits? Limits in this? Because I need to allocate a memory for the flat vector based on the text file. I need to allocate, because I'm not using list of lists that contain cell for each line. I'm using one list for all of the lines. Iron vectors do not allocate by definition. Yes, but that's slow. That's slow. And can cause issues in things like this. Let me show you. I need to basically define every value into max and calls and this stuff, so it wouldn't panic indexing into empty space. But that's slow compared to iterating over each line and refactoring to allocating memory. That's the thing. It's not only because of performance, it's because will you also handle the paging yourself? What paging? And what if I give you input from data stream as a file? Well, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. And also it shouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. I don't understand. It wouldn't matter. We also handle the paging. What do you mean about paging? There is no paging, but that's slow. Remember each line, but we have to allocate the memories so we don't index into empty space. For this, we need to allocate the memory so we don't index into empty space because I'm using flat vector because it's just nicer. It has quicker access time too, and because we'll be iterating over the cells multiple times, it can be slower if we have a list of lists, and it will be way quicker if it's just one flat array, dynamically allocated. Yeah. For line and lines. How do we do this? Line. So the total size will be limited by the input file's number of lines, and yeah, it will be limited by it. Because we just parse it from the file, evaluate it, and throw out output from it. The evaluated output in some nice displayed way. It's not for working with it, really. Right, and you probably want something like count function for the line that counts the number of commas. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I check every line, and I count the maximum, like if... Right. If Charles, how could we do it? Is there some function for it? Much indices that are distribution pattern within the strings lesson. Okay. What does it do? What does it do? Okay. That could work. We should maybe map it. Yeah. Something like this. Max rows. You're doing a good job, keep at it. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job. Okay, indices. What does it return? It returns vector of them. Oh, that's not it, really. That's not it, really. What else do we have here? We can get the chars. We can iterate over them. And usually iterations like this, you want a column count here, correct? I want yeah. You could say, but I'm calling it like row. Like row, how many row has So columns, yes. Of it, a thing that returns vector. You can just get vector for the count. Yeah, but it's not the function to use for it. It's not the way we should do it. It does a lot of other stuff we don't need, so I bet there is something better. I bet there is something better. And let's look if there is something better. Slice, clamp, trim matches as bytes, ends with angle chart indices. Add matches from right. Do we have just matches? I mean, this could be better, but I still don't like it. Right. This is better, but still don't like it. Fair. In scheme, I usually get lazy and just take the sum of predicate mapped over the set. Rows. And now, if rows is bigger than max rows. I call it the rows because it's like max for a row. It's more like max for a row. But I call it max rows. Yeah, it's probably not best naming. But yeah, max rows. Rows. Yeah. Let's cells. Boom. Like cell empty. Let's initialize it maybe empty, and it has to be max rows, max call. Like this. Sorry. Why can you not see the cell? How do I call it? How do you call it? Oh, okay. I didn't finish this. Let's just do this for now. Python someone if see. Yeah, I just wanted some nice yeah. Already implemented function. Like cell. I done that literally. Oh, I had it small and it didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's just do. It consumes it, right? Count consumes. Something like this. Now we have empty initialized vector with all values. You should remain max rows and not max calls in the logic, by the way. Columns is the number of character rows is the number of line breaks. Isn't it? I just said it. I have it like it's written like rows, but it's max for rows. That was found. Max cells for a row. And basically max call is, I know it's not the best. I just said it. It's not the best. Yeah. It's like 4 rather than 10 max rows, but yeah, I wrote it like that. Max cells for rows. It's like this. So I'm thinking max rows in column and max columns in row. Yeah, I get it now. Boom. Uh, yes, that's correct. That's correct. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So we have the cells. We inside empty space for it, and yeah. Now we can actually do the parsing of that stuff. Of input. What does this really? Okay, it just splits it. So, what could we use from the NOM library to parse it? Oh, my tummy is making sounds. Okay, NOM. Many. Yes, we should use many. What's documentation? Choose combinator guide. It's the list of functions. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted. We want delimited. Maybe. Maybe. Terminated. No pair. No count. Many count. Okay. Many tail. Length count. Many. Where is many one? I mean, many one. It doesn't show here, okay, but it exists. I think it exists. Right, doc nom. It showed it in one of the examples, so it must exist. Yeah, it exists. It's outdated. Why is it outdated? Oh, it's here. It's mentioned here. Okay, never mind. Many one. Tak. We want many delimited, maybe. Many one. Delimited. And it will be tak of this. No. Many one does the same operations, many zero, but entry is implementable, I think. Yes, exactly. At least, yeah, at least one. Exactly. We want we want like terminated. Maybe terminated. Pair. Separated pair. I mean, how would it work? Can we put nothing here? Huh. Get the object from the gets object. Oh my god, from the first parser then matches. I guess another object from the second parser. Okay. I don't think that's it. Tuple, no. I think we have to use maybe. Preceded. No. Permutation. Succeeds when all its sharpest have succeeded with the order. Yeah. First successful one. Let me check this thingy. So you just need to tell it the range over which it needs to operate, correct? For parsing, I don't need to. By doing this, I ensured it will never index into empty memory. By doing this stuff, I ensured it will never index into empty memory. So now I can parse it and it should never index into empty space. So it shouldn't crash. Let me check my previous code. Alt, take, opt, char. How could I do it? Mapping, yeah, we need to use mapping then. Let's see how it would work, I guess. So it would be input, it's of course input, value. Let's create vector. I don't think this will work. I got non-programming related work to do. Sadly, back to the grindstone for me. Okay, have a nice lurk. Let me check something quickly. Boom. Okay. Tak, I don't think delimited is right. Separated pair. It's not pair. I mean, wait, that could work maybe. What does it return? Okay, that's not readable. Okay. That maybe could work. But it would be easier if we could parse it into vector. Into one vector instead of like tuple vector of tuples, so that's not ideal. Separated list. Oh my god, this is what we want. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. Separated list one. Oh my god, what are you? Okay. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. We found it. Boom. Do we have it? We do. Import it. Separator is this one, and what do we work on? Right, what do we take? We take anything if I'm not wrong. So it's alpha. Please work. Alphanumeric. I mean, it can be anything. Do we have... Yeah, I think it could be even a Unicode. I think it could be even a Unicode. Maybe. Take 4, take while, take and I can tell. Is there like any character? Opt. Wait, where is... Am I blind? Where is opt? It was somewhere here. I swear. Here. Make underlying parcel optional. But would it return any value with it? That's not very value with the chair parcels. What do you do? Not into no. Well, it has to be string, but you could take only alphanumeric, right? Take 4, no. None of. One of is not. Okay, let's check the documentation. I think it was norm character. Alphanumeric space. Okay. It can be empty too, that's the thing. So it's like alphanumeric 0. Yeah, alphanumeric complete 0. Alright, input, boom, finish, boom, something like this. And it wants string. Oh my god. Okay, string. Okay, like this, boom. Right, no, what do you want? What are you telling? Closer found string. Oh, really? Oh my god, I quit it. Boom. How do you use? Oh my god. Wait. Put away, okay. Separated list. Let's find it. Separated list 1. No, 0. We want 0. We don't want... No. We want... Okay, this is... No, this is correct. We want at least 1 column. Tag. Oh, it takes tag, okay. It's separated by... Okay, we need to use tag. It makes sense. Do not find it. But it's complete tag. Boom. Oh, I didn't... I forgot the lifetime. Lifetime. Boom. Nice. Or... We could actually use here parsing for the cell right inside it. We could use parsing of the cell right inside it, like this. Right, something like this. Mm. Oh, there is rest, of course. I can use rest. Oh, I completely forgot. Good. Will that work though? Maybe this is better. Let's look how map works. Map res. Yeah, it's just parsing. Okay. Uh-huh. We can try that. Map res, boom. It takes string. We need to parse it with a cell. Cell. Oh my god. Try from S. One more. I'm missing. Okay. Not anymore. What is from here? Can find map. Okay, we did not import map res. Let's import it. Boom. And that seems correct. Okay. Could we theoretically do it without this again, please? Yes, we can. Okay, here it worked. The inference worked here. On this properly. Huh. Okay, we have input. That's not by line though. We need to do it by line. We need to do it by line, I think. Right. Or we don't have to do it by line. Right, we don't have to do it by line. Okay, let input replace. What do you take? You take strings. Or you take P. To string. Okay. New line. Is there function for that? For removing new lines. There's some trims. Trim and smooth. Strip prefix. Trim matches. That could work. Huh? Okay. Interesting. Let's try something then. Char is digit control. Return to if car is the general category for control codes. String terminator. Aha. That could be it, maybe. White space. We want specifically new lines. Is it control? Let me check. Q. No. Let's just do simple new line with nothing for now. We will return string, right? Remove the extra argument. Oh yeah, it's not a replace. Like this, boom. In a vector of cells. But that's not correct. Because we would have to... This is one silly live stream. Yeah, it's not going well. It's going terrible. Not very happy. We have one list of it. But the thing is, it's not actually ordered correctly, because we would have to assume every line is same. What assumptions should we make? What assumptions should we make? I would like to be able to not having to have all the rows having same length, right? If all the rows, yeah. Let me check the example. Here, let me put marker. So here, for example, I want for this to be still correctly parsed. So I don't have to put all of them there, because that's so tedious. Right, that's so tedious. So I don't want to do that. So I don't... Yeah, this is wrong. I have to do it by lines. I have to do it by lines. I don't think we should use this. For a line in lines, I would go twice over it. Alright, I would go twice over it. That's not good. It doesn't matter now. We are prototyping. So it doesn't matter now. Let's put this inside. And we can make this input. Right. Return the cells. This will return even the empty ones. How could I put it inside the cells? Let's check. I want set. Get mute. Index. V in value. How do we get the index by... I know. Enumerate. Now we will get tuple out of it that has the line and number, which would be useful. And now we can use it with the max rows. Max rows multiplied by num. Second. We wanted to set. We don't have to use this. We can just index it right, like this. This is not correct though. We have to enumerate this one too. Enumerate, if I'm not wrong. And it's key And it should be... Oh. I cannot type today, oh my god, okay. And it should be plus K. Into iter. Right. Boom. Let's try to... It will crash, of course, because of this. But we can make it opt now. For now. Let's not forget about it. No, that won't work, okay. Let's copy the line and make different version for testing. Alphanumeric 0. Like this. Yeah, it's expected to sell. Right. Let's do something like this. String and just owned. Well, let's print it, maybe. Let's try to write some test. Mod test, boom boom. Funnel. Test 1. Boom. So we want to include, wait, let, file. Test files, test CSV. Boom. Now, table, try from file. Oof. Unwrap. Oh, it's config test up here. Right. Boom. Thank you. How to load file? Do you now? What's such file? Where are you looking from? Interesting. No, that should work. Come on. Fail to load. I think that's just macro, okay. Is it static string? Does it return a static string? I think it has to. Yeah, my string. Convert try from is implemented for table. Require for integer to implement. Huh? Integer? Why integer? What have we done here? Okay. Let's return table. Self, which should be the table. We have the cells. We have max rows, max call. No value cells. Oh, move across, right. You. I just print you like this. And what do you want? Tell me, what do you want? Train bound tables is not satisfied. From integer. Why from integer? I think there is some issue with the macro. Table doesn't implement debug. Oh, we didn't. Derive, debug. Okay, like this. Where is my terminal? I closed it, okay. Here, cargo, check. Cargo test. What do you have here? Incomplete include. Oh. Include macro expected single expression in source. Ooh. We have to do include string. That is include. Yeah, that is in. Oh my god. Okay, now we got it. Okay, cargo test. Of course, I didn't print it because everything passed. Okay, let's make it fail. True, false. Equal. Now, cargo test. Oh my god, stop scrolling in Tmax. Pretty please. Oh, hi Ryan. Your accent is very nice. Italian. I'm not Italian, I'm Czech. How goes the parser? It's going. Not sure if good. But welcome to the stream, Ryan. And welcome back, Moonbeams. How's lunch? Was it yummy? I hope it was yummy. It seems to work. It seems to be parsing the fields correctly. When we look at it, it seems to be parsing correctly. Empty and empty. Of course, it doesn't. We don't have parsing for the cell yet. We are just parsing the strings for each line. So we parsed something. It didn't crash, so that's good. Now we need to just implement the cell for parsing. Right. Here. Let's comment this one away for now and let's fix it. Because I did this only for the testing, so I will see if it does anything. Let me hydrate. Everyone make sure to hydrate. Hydrating is so important. Cell. I should look more at chat. Maybe I should pull it here. I refuse. I'm going to drink more coffee. No! Don't drink more coffee. Coffee bad. And I lost chat. Where did my chat go? I lost my chat. My chat just disappeared. I don't have chat. Twitch, hi. I have to pop you out again. Oh. It's not showing, okay. Can you elaborate a bit more on what are you doing? I'm interested. I know CSV is for tables. Yeah, I'm just I'm doing parser, so I parse the format into cells, and then I want to evaluate it after parsing. So there are like two phases. On first phase is parse it, second phase is evaluate the functions inside. And third is like displaying the evaluated part. It's just like for it doesn't have real purpose. It's just for recreational time. Oh my god, this is big now. Let me move you to my other monitor so I can watch chat even though I don't have it here. Italian Arisha. I'm not Italian. I'm Czech. I don't know. Italian, huh? Interesting. That's first time someone thought I'm Italian. But yeah, let's parse this now. Let's just do match on it, I guess. If it's nothing, we return empty. If A... Yeah, you have a very clear Slavic accent. Parse into a U size. It doesn't have to be U size actually. Okay. How do you do this match? I completely forgot how you do it. Because I'm dummy. Yeah, if... Okay. I have to do if. R value, if. This is not best. Yeah, this is not best. What could I do? I have to like if, but... Oh, let's do this one first. If starts with its function, so it's cell function that we don't have right now. I could put it back so we can have some working stuff. Where is cell? Here. Let's put it back. Let's comment this and just do something like this simple one. So we just see it working in some way. It should take char, actually. I could do like is okay, but that's not the best, is it? It should always parse it, I think. I should always parse it. Let's do something like this. What is wrong? Yeah, I'm missing here, okay. And I'm missing one here. Colon. Missing colon. And I put another dot here. We need cell. This is number. Cell. Number. What number did I put in cell? It's I size. No, we want... Yeah, it's I size. That's correct. There are many situations I could see where it wouldn't parse and might get some values wrong or something, but it would still parse. Yeah, I think it will parse almost always. It's little pretty. I mean, we could add another cell that's called unknown for now. If it doesn't pass in panic, don't bother with errors. Yeah, I think... You know what? Yeah. You are right. I shouldn't bother with errors. Let's just put unreachable here. Current parse cell. We will then change the function. Okay, we have empty, cell empty, function number, and then string. Well, just the rest. Right. Should be just the rest. So don't even need it. Boom. Now we can test it. I hope you don't mind my newbie question. So what is expected input and what would be the expected output? Well, I will show you. So, expected input is this. It's comma separated cells, basically. It's comma separated cells with some Excel functions, with values, with even strings, right? And it should parse it into types. It should all parse it into some types, and then I will implement some like calculate function that will evaluate all these expressions inside, which are the functions usually are like expressions, and it will calculate them and it will display it in some table, in some pretty table with ASCII art, or with some ASCII art and stuff. That's what I'm somehow planning. Right. And don't worry, ask away. I love answering. But yeah, let's test it. Do I have to test term open? I do. Let's clear it and cargo test. Okay, it failed, but don't look at that. I made it fail on purpose. The test. I made the test fail on purpose. And it's parsing. Look at it. It parsed the cell number. It parsed the string. Let's check function. There should be function somewhere. Huh, that's weird. True should equal false. This is scam. I just wanted to fail. I just wanted it to fail on purpose so I see the output. It did not parse the function. It parses numbers. It parses empty cells. So that's great. It parses strings. No. Huh. Am I blind? Function. I am... Did I write it wrong? Function. It's here. If starts with equals. Am I blind? Do you have to escape? I don't think I do. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I didn't find it. What line is it? Okay, let's check the file. It's on third line from bottom. Third line from bottom. Term, boom. Empty. Did it parse as empty? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. It's... Wait, table. Yeah, I'm printing the stuff twice. Okay. Yo. Let's not print it... Okay, let's not print it here. Assert equal true false. Cargo test. Wait, clear. Cargo test. It's not there. I think I know why. Look at this. Because I'm saying alphanumeric, and I don't think alphanumeric includes equals. I don't think alphanumeric. Yeah. Let's try this. Yeah, alphanumeric doesn't. Cargo test. Will this work? Oh, it's not working. Okay, that's not working. Right. But it was parsed in wrong way. Look at it. It's string. It's like it's parsed in wrong way. I have to do like alternation so it can be parsed because it's alphanumeric. It's either alphanumeric or it's char like this. Or what is the function for it? Oh my god. Include alt, alternative branch, boom boom. Oh my god. Oh, it needs tuple, right? Maybe tag, boom. Something like this. Or let me check. Let's check the docs. How could I parse it? Choosing parsing thing. That insensitive.
There were sails on the horizon and we tried to make a run. And when we saw that black flag, then our running it was done. And when those pirates boarded us, they told us one by one, you can die or join our crew,
Okay.
boys. Time flies when you're having rum. Time flies when you're having rum, you boys. Time flies when you're having rum. When you're sailing under the black flag and you're firing all your guns. Will you take a Spanish treasure?
Huh.
Divide by the rule of thumb. The voyage will be over soon enough. Time flies when you're having rum. With a pistol to my forehead, then my choice was all too clear. I took leave of that merchant ship and became a buccaneer. And though they spared my life, I think that if the truth be told, I joined them for the promise of.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, C equals something like this. Would this work? Let's check the terminal. Let's clear. Let's do something like this. Cargo test. Don't see it again. Oh, because the first one actually succeeded. Right, the first one succeeded. And this is wrong. Plus this is wrong, okay. Like this. And it will always, this one will always succeed though. That's issue. Interesting. Yeah. What can we use? Oh my god. Permutation. No. Is there something else in alphanumeric? There is the rest. Take until. I mean, we can remove. We can just remove it and do something like this. Right. This will work. Surely this will work. Let me just. Oof. Oh, it's working! It's working! It's working! Function is there. Of course, we need a better parsing for function. Right now, it just recognizes the function is there. But now it's working. In some sense. Ah. Nice. We have function.
Then I slipped the hangman's cane.
Good. Numbers correctly, strings correctly. We cannot evaluate strings. Like, yeah. Okay.
My voyages, they are Korean.
Let me pull you on a... Oh. Nice. Okay. Now, we need to do better parsing for the functions. Also, we have to think how we will, like... Yeah. Make them, actually. Because they're actually quite complicated. What flavor of functions do we want? Do we want just simple, like... I should give examples. Plus... A1... something like this? Or do we want something like this? Oh wait. 5 minus is 6 multiply b5. Now, how do we parse it? Or how do we store it? How do we store the information about the function? We have to do... We have parsing for these. Okay, we could try some enum. Enum f function value for now. Let's call it like that. I mean, we would have like value, and that would be actually ident, because that's our indexing thingy. Then we would need like symbols, but you don't have, I mean, okay, symbol, car, whatever. What do we want even square root, like something like this? That would be... Right. It will be quite an issue. Are these just ideas of what you might want to do? Yeah, it's just, I'm thinking. I had to take a work call. It's okay. I'm thinking like what functions, what way we want the functions to work actually. Because there is many ways to make different function, like notations, syntax. Right. So I'm figuring out how I could, for example, parse this and then save it. Recursive. It would need to be box. Figure out how to divide by 0. Of course. Let's divide by 0. That should be easy. There was this... Okay, maybe I shouldn't show this on... Oh wait, Alt calculator dividing by 0 will show what I want. Oh, it's this one, I found it. Dividing by 0 equals infinity. Again, wait, let's go, look at this. Wait, I will stop music And let's look at this video, okay? It's really old. This is old calculator. It's mechanical calculator. Oh, I love this old calculator. It's a mechanical calculator. What happens when you divide by 0 on a mechanical calculator? Let's watch it. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh my god, this really terrible sound. It is just... It's stuck in infinite loop. Mechanical calculator is stuck in infinite loop if you divide by 0. It's trying its best. It will be trying its best forever. I mean, look at this. The fact that those work as well as they do blow my mind. No, not infinite loop. It will stop at some point. Yeah, like in, for example, ears, right? No, I think it will be infinite. Yeah, I wanted to show you this. That's pretty cool. No, like because of mechanical fail. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mechanical failure. Of course. I'm so sorry. But it functions. How do we parse it? And what functions do we want? Do we want square root? Do we want, you know, do we want like max? Do you want min? What other functions do you have? Things build back that were built to last. It will keep going until the heat death of the universe. I wish. So hard-working calculator, isn't it? Let's play the music. So here. We definitely want like min-max. Works harder than me. Pretty sure works harder than anyone. Really? We could make it vector. Vec of function value, right? And it's like tokens. It's function tokens, really. Look at this. It's function token. Of course, you don't implement this. Boom. Right. We just want list of function tokens. And then we have to make some state machine that evaluates that stuff. Right, implement for vec. Oh, wait. Implement vec function token. We won't be able to do that, right? Yeah. Type function tokens vec function token. Boom. No. Do you have to put derive before everything or just for debugging? For every macro. For every macro you have to put it inside derive because they're derive macros. Derive macro generating impl of the trait debug. Derive macro generating impl of the trait clone. Right. You have to do it for derive macros. Right, you did estimate it early on. My memory is good, I swear. Mine's even worse. It's okay. Yeah, so we will do something like this and... yeah. Like change inside brackets function tokens, boom. something like this maybe, that we will have vector of the functions and yeah. What do you think? This is a good idea. That's like I don't like it still. What do you not like about it? It's not practical. I don't think it's practical and it will cause problems. Because oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, it needs clone, of course. I'm sorry, clone, boom. Like... Look at this! But I feel like it's... I feel like we need it. Right. I feel like we need it. Square root. Min max. So function will be parsed into function tokens, which is vector of function token. Ident symbol. Fucking faction, no function. No, I made it. Oh my god, I made the function. No, faction. So, a lot of thinking, huh? A lot of thinking here. With my brain in panic mode. This is such a terrible stream, I swear. This was such a failure today. It was such a failure. What do you want here? Symbol tie. Plus, minus, multi. Oh, I really enjoyed it. Really, I don't know, it was terrible. I was hoping I would like, don't know. I just failed so many times when I know what to do. I just, it's so hard to stream it. It's so hard to stream it. Right. Dave. No. Us. Sure, us. No, us signed. How does the Rust have it? Let me check. STD ops. It's the first one. It's a natural. There would be nurse. We have add and sub. Okay. It's add and sub. Okay. Symbol DI. So maybe something like this? It looks terrible. And then we need function to evaluate that stuff. How will I even do it? How will I even do that? Evaluate. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's the first one. It's natural that will be nurse, I guess. I hope I would do something better. I would show things in better way. I just... yeah. It really should be always number. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? If you the number refer to it directly? But I don't want to. Well, and it can fail, of course, so it's result Jeremy error. You've literally done a good job of showing and explaining. I thought I would be completely lost with it being new language to me, but I'm following along pretty well. I don't know. I don't feel like. Oh my god. For token in self, not 0. Let mute value. Okay, to do boom. Arrow reference. So we're implementing the evaluate function. Should we do it now or later, or should we make first parser? I mean, depends, because for us to make the parsing, really, we need to know we can actually use these tokens to calculate the stuff, right? So we should first do evaluate, implement evaluate function. No? And we will have to do something like cycle, wait, new cycle has hash set. Because we have to detect the cycle dependency, right? We have to detect the cycle dependency. So if something starts looping in infinite loop, we have to break it. Either way would work, but it's always nice to have functions you need ready to go after you get data. I guess. Function, okay. Hash set function token. Maybe like this. But we only care about ident. We only care about ident. Ooh, we only care about ident. Right, this should be enough for us to detect the cycle. Because if ident appears twice in the hash set, or if we have already the same ident in the hash set, then it means there is cycle. Right. But we would need some like layer, some scope, because we can have it in one, but if it goes, because one function can refer to the ident, to the different cell multiple times, right? So, and that's correct. It will be a problem if the function into another cell refers to the same cell. No. No. No, 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 no. Maybe we need tuple. Maybe we need tuple. Something like ident function token, maybe something like this, because we have to know our ident. Or tokens. No, token. No. Huh. Okay, like this. Is a more correct way to do it, I think. We keep it into one struct. And yeah. We need the ident of it. How could we get it? Okay. Interesting. I know. Function. Let's for now just use the... No, I didn't put unknown in. Okay. Interesting. This is quite complicated. I'm trying to think of all possibilities, so... if me is empty like this is more correct. The function, right. What do we do with you? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't expect something like this to be this complex. Yeah, you have to detect the cycles dependency. You have to, yeah. I mean, we have the basic parsing done, which is terrible. For how long are we streaming? 4 hours and we done nothing. 4 hours and we done this. Probably a few hours after I was answering questions. The beginning, yeah, then I gave up. Kinda. We didn't even try if indexing works. We can make test for indexing, right? We can make test for indexing. Shouldn't we copy this thing though? Let's copy this. Right. Oh my god, I didn't copy it. Oh, I have it here. Boom. Oh my god. Like this. Oof. Richie, could you explain the full history of the Rust language and all of its operators? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good.
Then Smith went over to the port wine shop, gave a few hard knocks, started taking off his pantaloons likewise his shoes and socks. Hold on, says Brown, we can't have that. You can't
Oh yeah.
in here. Don't go washing your trotters in the port wine tub when we've got all this light
Right.
beer. And there was
You make me angry. The function. Okay, let's just do functions later. Okay, let's do functions later because they're real. Let's make some tests first, so you know it's working. Ah,
and we all got blue blind paralytic.
cannot be applied. Yeah, I know.
Just then there came an awful crash. Half the bloody roof gave way.
No, what is this? Oh, it's okay. We need cell.
So we got some tack on our all wet slats and nailed our
Okay, like this. Why?
pints of stout.
Oh, I know why. We have to implement equals. They don't have equals right now.
Licking up the whiskey off the floor.
Cell. Okay, we can equal and partial equal.
Don't let them in till it's all mopped up.
Right. And that should work. Yes, that's working. Can we do it without this? We can. Okay. This is terrible. But we can test now, actually. Look at it. Now we run. Oh! Test passed. Okay. We should make another test. Okay. Test. Q. And we should try the indexing. Right, we should try the indexing. Oh my god, I went too up. Let's put this one here. Static string. True still doesn't equal false. Okay. Oh my god, I deleted the stuff. Copy, go back here. Now, I want to index into it. Which should work like this if I'm not wrong. Let's make like A1. Try. Wait, what did we implement for it? I don't remember. I didn't. Try from. I didn't try from. Maybe like this? Oh my god. I cannot type today. I launched Tekken and I immediately get assaulted by around 70 pop-up windows. I had to click the A button on. Well, happens. Mismatched type? What do you mean? I implemented index, didn't I? I did. It should work. You probably didn't read them and signed away or so. That's how it works. Expected, found cell. Oh, I understand. Right, I didn't read it properly, never mind. We need to do like assert equals but what cell is on A2? A should be free, maybe. Maybe free. Let's try it. Cargo test. Oof! It didn't work. None. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, I don't have notifications. Hi, Charlotte. Hi. What's this nerd shit? I don't know. Why don't you have the badges? Wait, let me refresh. Welcome to the stream, everyone, and thank you for the raid, Charlotte. There is not much happening today, to be honest. It's a disaster so far. It's going so bad. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. 6 people, if I'm not wrong. Welcome, everyone. I am doing small project where I'm trying to make program to parse CSV. They're always wrong. I cannot disagree. I cannot disagree with that. My browser has just fully crashed, so I can't hear anything or see anything but the chat. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for the Alright, welcome everyone here. Oh my god. Sales value is like 2 Gokus, huh? How was your stream, Lottie? How was your stream? I hope you had fun streaming. So we failed here. Alright, what happened here? We should maybe debug it. Right, like this. Let ident boom. And stream was fun. I took some autism tests and learned that I'm secret Taurus. Ooh. I hope you can hear me now. That's autism test. How did they come out? How did they come out? How did the test come out? Plot twist, autistic girl has autism. Very autistic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, she can hear you, no need to type it out. She said that her browser didn't work or no, or something. She said her browser didn't work. Let's debug print this. Cargo test. Q. 19.7. That's wrong. I'm back in load. I can hear you now. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid once more. Chatters can only hear streamers if they reply in chat, silly. Can you hear me now? I can hear you. Yes, I yes. By the way, hi Scarlett, welcome to the stream. I am programming and it's going terrible today. I'm panicking and everything. So this is where Scarlett betrayed us for. Shit. I just got back from dinner to find myself here. Flourish, I would be so bad at trash talk. I am so bad at trash talk. That's not would be, I am. 97. Okay. Debug case cells lengths like this. no. LAN, boom. Clear. Gotta go test. Almost as bad as recording, apparently, not single comment. You don't need comments if it's self-explanatory. I was in test stream just actually eating lunch. I hope it's yummy, Vanessa. I hope you have yummy lunch. What are these arcane symbols we're looking at? It's coding, and I'm terrible. I had no idea it would be so hard. I have no idea it would be so hard to actually program on stream, but it's so hard. I'm failing so much. It's terrible. It's terrible. If it's so self-explanatory, why isn't it working? Well, you know, who knows? Who knows? Ain't you right? My company doesn't like comments in the code. I'm working on absolute massive project, and tons of it isn't self-explanatory, and there is no comments. Oh no! I will help then if it's too difficult. Oh, please, Vanessa! Please, I beg you, help me. I'm so terrible. But integer isn't working right. Yeah, if someone looks at it 5 years from now, I just feel bad for them. Integer, better than you are. Ooh. You'll see line at the bottom. What line? What line? Type the code you want into it, Pam. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. That's very... Oh, I see the problem. You see the problem. I see. You see the problem. The problem is here, actually. The problem is here. We're on Linux. Okay. Go away. Boom. No, come back. I want you here. Boom. Oh. What is playing? Biker Hill. Sea shanties that drop my panties. By the way, I'm playing sea shanties that drop my panties. I hope you like it. Oh my god. You heard Arisha, she told us to go. No, stay here. Well, because I'll be heading out then. No. Stay here. Freelance artist, graphic designer, join your Discord, Arisha. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oof. Well, oh my god, they messaged me already. You may be right. Did they message you? I guess I'll ban them. Jeez. Yeah, they asked me about art. Oh my god. With like an art meme. Hello, miss. I will ban them. I'm so sorry. Ban. Whatever. Go away. Oh my god. They just won't stop. How long are you streaming? I'm streaming for 4 hours 35 minutes. And sure, I want art. The artist never messaged me. Oh no, Moonbeams is lonely. You need badges and graphics. Here is my portfolio. Thank you. I will surely look at it after stream. Yeah, I definitely won't ignore it. I definitely won't ignore it. But the issue is here. We're calculating the index in the wrong way. So what's wrong? Right. We know max rows. We need to calculate that by column plus index row. It's correct. Why is it not working? Oh my god, why is it not working? Oh fuck, this is math, isn't it? Yes! Yes! This is mathematics. The thing that I'm not good at. Arisha doing math, challenge impossible. I just noticed the multiplication and addition symbols. Secret math. Well, I'm out. Oh no, nobody likes mathematics. I mean, is this correct? I don't know. Let's just do this and see if it fixes something. Okay, it's like -5 here at the moment, so they're going in my pocket so I can grip this hot chocolate. Oh, okay. I mean, I would like to be in your pocket. I hope the chocolate is yummy. I had secret math time. Sometimes you need it. This is pocket time. Where? Wait, is that multiplying the call index by the max number of columns that are in the index row? Yes. Well, V, W, cozy pocket. Cozy pocket. V, the big W. Okay, cargo test. It's same. Did I save? Interesting. It didn't change thing. I don't know. No idea. I'll be honest, my brain is not working today. My brain is not working. No. It's the same. It's the same. Doesn't matter what I do. I just cannot think. I don't know why. What a nightmare. What a nightmarish stream. Mathematics. Right, let's do some preview. Should I draw it? Should I draw it? I don't know. I shouldn't draw it. So we have lines. And there's some size. The size is max rows actually. And we need to calculate that by the index call. We need to multiply it by index call. Could be words, could be essentially highlights reel of your most autistic moments. I mean, I feel like that's way better. Than failing at coding. We need to multiply that by index column. Right. Because max rows is like max width of row, max call, max height of call. So we need to calculate the lines. Row 97. 97, what the hell? Where do you get 97? Oh no, I think I know where is the problem. It's in the parsing. This is correct. No? Here we have the parsing. I bet this is wrong. Look at it. I bet this is wrong. Arisha coping. Oh. Cargo test. Fuck. I'm right. Am I right? I don't know. No. What? Okay, you know what? Let's use this one. TMP. Temp. And it's fit. In my test data, I have 5 rows. Like 5. No? Oh, 6. I wasn't counting. Have you considered just using abacus instead? Arisha, bring over. Are you just trying to generate a table? I'm trying to parse it and then index into it by a Excel notation. By Excel notation that looks like this. You have letters and then you have number. The letter corresponds to like column. The letter corresponds to column. Isn't this really complex? I don't know, that's a lot of fancy words for something I could probably do on abacus. It's supposed to be automatic. It's supposed to calculate for you. Yeah, I know how Excel works, yeah. I'm just explaining. It's the same. So these algorithms work same. You know what? Let's just. I gotta do shops. Enjoy recording. Thank you, Charlotte, and thank you once more for the raid. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a fun. Let's just change it because I don't want to think anymore. So let's just change random numbers until it works. But it won't work. I know that. Don't I would do this like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing something very wrong. Okay. You know what? Debug A as U size. Let's do this. You want me to just link you to codebase? What codebase do you want me to link to? Oh. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, let's fix it. I know what's happening. Oh no. What did I put it in lowercase? Okay, 2 uppercase. Boom. Hot chocolate gone. Good. Good girl. Good girl. That's this noises. Oh. I'm sure you can buy another one. I should get hot chocolate too when you talk about it. I want it so much. Right, maybe something like this would work? Oh my god. It didn't even compile. It didn't even compile. No, without going the wrong way. Oh. Oh, it did something. It's still not what I want. Or is it? Is it really? What? Wait, how long have I been mod here? I don't know, long time? Why do you ask? Long time. Do you notice just now? This is not working. Feels like something I should be told. I told you! You just don't remember anything for some reason. Ah. No offense.
Well, it was on this Monday morning and the day becoming fine. To the Harbor Grace excursion with the boys that have a
Let's print this.
for the sailor to the gangway from the pier. I saw some fella me wife aboard.
Let's just print it and see it. Let's look at the values.
Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me,
I do tend to ignore most of what you tell me. Wow! So rude. So rude. Oh my god, it's same. I need to change it to I need to change this to B and this to C. Clear. So rude. Oh, okay. AQ. I'm testing for AQ. Is it really opposite? Oh my god! I just don't think anymore. I just do things. This coding went from 0 to hacking advanced really fast. No, I'm still doing poo poo. I'm still doing nothing here. I'm just brain dead now. At this point, I'm just not no. You're going for the only value in the row, right? I'm confused. Advanced and messy? Exactly. See, Tessa gets it. It should be either 65. It should be either 65 or 3. Wait, AQ, A. Oh my god. Okay. B1 you say, okay. You know what? You should do it for me. Because I cannot think. Oh my god, it's 65! It's 65! So wait, second. So B1 is 65. What? B2 no. No, B1 is 65. B1 is 65. Yeah, it's starting the index at 0. Exactly, Moonbeams. You figured it out. Just as me. Let's try to do something like this. 6. What is it supposed to be, though? What? 6. How did you get at 6? How did you get at 6? All indexes start at 0. I mean, yeah. But I will cut you. I agree. Don't worry, I agree with you. All indexes must start at 0.
And the bankers came and took me land and told me fair is fair. Search for every kind of job, the answer always no. Hire you now, they'd always laugh.
How?
Just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum. But I've got too much pride to want
Being.
just another bum. And I thought, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm gonna be a pirate.
Oh my god, there is something going on.
It's a heave ho, coming down the plains, and I'm stealing
Something is wrong.
all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the jolly rotten.
After the game boycotting, this seems almost too much. Ah.
Well, you'd think the local farmers would know that I'm at large, but just the other day I found an unprotected barge. I ran up close behind them, and they were none the wiser. I rammed their ship
Okay, let's think a little bit.
fertilizer. Preach inside a mission
Let's think a little bit.
river. Farmers crossing so much fear, their stomachs are a quiver. 'Cause they know that Captain Jack is hiding in the bay. Jump the bridge and knock 'em cold and sail off with their hay. And it's a heat
I cannot think.
coming down the plains, and I'm
I'm so sorry.
all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore.
Seeing.
Well, Mountie Bobby chased me, he was always at my throat. He'd follow on the shoreline, 'cause he didn't own a boat. Cutbacks were coming, and the Mountie lost his job, so now he's sailing with me.
It's opposite.
Swinging sword and spilling bones in pleasant company.
I'm just changing random things.
Sailing down to Saskatoon, the terror of
Okay, this seems more correct. But we want to test something. Okay, let's try A40. Let's try AA1.
pirate life's appealing, but you just don't find it here. I hear in North Alberta there's a band of buccaneers. They roam the Athabasca from Smith to Fort McKay, and you're gonna lose your Stetson if you have to pass their
Sounds right.
coming
I think it's wrong.
breeze. My sailing days are over when the river starts.
No, it's supposed to be.
For now I have to go. I hear there's lots of plundering down in New Mexico.
It's supposed to be minus 65 because we are indexing. We are indexing from 0.
It's a ho, hi,
So it's supposed to be 65.
Roger on Regina's mighty shore.
Minus, yes. We are converting a letter into ASCII. We are converting letter into ASCII, so we have to do minus 65 if it's uppercase. We are going that way. What do you mean I'm going that way? 65.
Coming down the plains, and I'm stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. It's a ho, hi, farmer, bar your door when you see
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
Regina's mighty shore. See the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shore.
Is the song singing about vaginas? Is the song singing about vaginas? It panicked!
Father often told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war. And now I found a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Well, they kill a cat our mess, he says we had it soft. It wasn't like that in his day when we were up aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags, but what's a hammock for? Swinging from the deckhead or lying on the floor. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get
Phew, okay.
another on the shore.
This is simple mathematics, by the way. This is simple mathematics and I cannot do anything. God damn it. My brain, why do you do this to me?
That first went up and down, then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a milliard for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast.
This is why you lost your math nerd title. Oh no. It's Do I, Moonbeams? Are you sure? Are you sure, Moonbeams? That's definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong.
A button tosser doesn't toss a button anymore. Don't haul on
That's wrong.
the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last.
8! It got 8! It got 8! Where is 8? Where is 8? It's on third. No, that's definitely wrong. I'm sorry, but that's definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong. Okay, you know what? Let's do something. Let's do more tests. Because why not?
Cans of beer a day, and that's your bleeding lot. And now we've got an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civvy clothes, find a pub ashore. A sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast.
Hi. Okay, Moonbeams. Okay. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. You're only selling me on Rust, but that's not Rust. This is mathematics. This is not even about Rust. This is about mathematics. What? 6? Wait. B1 is 6. That's wrong. That's wrong. Oh my god. No. Sha. What is wrong here? Equal, partial equal, boom. Okay, A40 must be call, must be 1. And this must be 40, right? But that's mathematics! It's wrong. Wait, this is Storm Seeker. I don't know. The Irish Rovers. This is sea shanties that drop my panties. No, my mother told me. I don't know. Okay. BQ should be... No. Oh no, not my panties. Oh, they just covered it. What if I have to do video call? This is actually 0. A must be 0. 40. That is written now. Right? Oh my god. My miracles are always done without panties. They pay me more for that. Of course they do. Of course. Let's try more. Ow. Okay. Oh, simple mathematics, and I'm just breaking my teeth here. Can you imagine being so dumb like me?
Boarded the ship most eagerly, Haru, Haru. Drinking and carousing merrily, Haru, Haru. For we all knew where the ship had been, sailing for gold and back again. We were more like a kennel of hounds than men. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. When it rained on Arthur's night at sea, Haru, Haru.
Haru, Haru.
Baby, Haru, Haru. Yonder vessel the boatswain cried, our galleon hitting the ship broadside and up
Is this correct?
inside.
A40 must be this. BQ. Is it a cipher off? What's cipher up? This must be 1-1. If I'm not wrong.
His efforts they were all for naught. Haru, Haru. They took his arm with a cannon shot. Haru, Haru.
Is this...
In the eye, a slice in the gut, and ended it all with a kick in the butt. They let Johnny know just what was what. Johnny, I hardly knew ya.
Why is it empty? Cipher these nuts. Those numbers make sense, yeah. Haru, B1 must be 1. Okay, that's correct. So there is something wrong somewhere else. In any other language, I can see what's wrong. Must be Linux issue. Of course. It's supposed to be free. Yeah, it's supposed to be free. We have issues somewhere else. This must be wrong then. I need to pee. I need to kill Apisa. So this is wrong now. We know that is right. This is wrong. Now fix it. Now fix it. Right. Mother piss heck. Queen of the Golden Lake. Maybe.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
Oh my god, what did I do?
We sailed from Plymouth Sound, but 4 years gone or nigh, Jack. Was there ever
Slip and slide.
such as you and I, Jack? Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o.
This is sus.
We have worked the self same gun. What a deck division.
Because
I and loader you through the whole commission. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 ride-o. Oftentimes if we laid out, toil no danger fearing, tugging out the flapping sail to the weather rearing. Long we've tossed on the rolling main,
I don't know.
safe ashore, Jack.
65.
Rolly, 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 ride-o. When the middle watch was on and the time went slow, boy, who could choose a rousing stave? Who like Jack or Joe, boy?
Yes, it's still 65. That hasn't changed. Oh my god. Why am I doing this?
Shipmate, rolly, 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 ride-o. There she swings an empty oak, not a soul below now. Seven starboard mess, Mrs. Jack and Joe now. Long we've tossed,
I think it worked.
now we're safe.
I think it worked. Oh my god. I think it worked. Okay, let's try more things, okay, just to be sure. It passed, yes, it passed. All of them passed. It actually worked. Was there really just that yes? Oh. Mathematics. Let's try another value, like 65, which is B Q. BQ. BQ.
Captain's daughter, I suppose, big on an English road. What would you think when I proposed the fox to me? She gave a dose.
So what was the problem? Don't worry, that's correct. I just didn't change it. It's correct, it's working now. Look, 65, cargo test, boom. Math is the worst part of everything. It's just mathematics. Basically, we had multiple problems. First problem was here. We didn't which is just minor calc error. Yeah. Problem was here. We were missing the minus 65, then and minus 1 here on height. Then problem was here. Doesn't even make sense. Second doesn't even make sense. Index row. Unreal. You know. Well, this works now at least. Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong or not, or... You know what happened? I bet it's because, I bet it's because of my naming conventions. I bet I confused column and a row somewhere. I bet I confused column and a row somewhere. Since functional, I bet tell her she could have done it in 6 lines. I'm making nice functions for it. Now we have to do functions. Anyone feeling like doing functions? Oh. I don't feel like doing no. I don't feel like doing functions today. How long are we streaming? 5 hours. Oh my, and we did nothing basically. Look at this. This is all we did. 300 lines of code. So this can be parsed. So this thing can be parsed, okay? I feel like pouring whiskey and drowning into hot bath. No, don't. And by the way, it's called Jeremy. Mizu called this program Jeremy. It's called Jeremy. Yeah. Jeremy is strong name for parsing program. It sure is. And this is my server. I mean laptop. Yeah. I'll move you back here. I need to pee real bad. I'll be honest, I need to pee real bad. And we did nothing. I'm so sad from it actually. I'm so sad. We accomplished nothing today. We accomplished nothing. Like, I would have done so much if I didn't stream. I don't believe it. So where are you planning to have this do after all that? Well, parse it, which we kinda did. And now I want to evaluate it basically. I want to calculate the functions and then display the final results. That's it.
I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone.
You could just bought Calcutta. But this is recreational programming. This is for fun. This is just to, recreational programming. Right. Just reporting in. I survived my shopping trip. That's good to hear, Hasunia. I'm glad. I hope you bought something yummy for yourself. They come on phones now. But This is not a calculator. This is... Alright. Something is wrong here, obviously. Or something maybe wrong here. You better get Tashi Arisha cheeses and other tasties. Ooh, I like cheeses. I like cheese. My tummy doesn't. Alright. Max column lines. Maybe I should rename it. You know, maybe I should rename it. I'm gonna go. I got so much cheese from the Christmas fair. I'm gonna go from fat test to obese test. Oh, then send me some. I would help you get rid of it. I would help you get rid of it. Hmm. I also got giant brookie and a cookie pie to eat today. Oh my god. Why are you so rich? I want to. Cookie pie sounds good. I want so much. Tessa, send me. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I should rename the things here. Alright. Is this even correct? Wait, you, and go here. Sup, Jackie, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Free. Rename Max call to Terence. Sure. Let's rename Max column to Terence. I think I'm having problems here with something. You know what? I have an idea. Oof. Call. Boom. Now it makes more sense. Look at it. Now it makes so much more sense. This is what I was writing here. My math was right. My math was right. I just confused the names. God damn it. I just confused the names. I hope you are well and what's happening. I've been out of the loop. We are making parser for a CSV file, and then which is like Excel document, but in text file. And our goal is to make the parser, which we can kind of made. Then we want to evaluate the functions, the expressions inside, and then print the final view of the table. Right, this is one table, one text file. Cool, thank you. No problemo. Let's check the term and run it. So I think I just confused this. Did I? What is height? Numbers. That's not height. That's width. Oh, I'm starting to make sense of it. I confused it, right? No. This is correct. No. Oh my god. I hate naming. Okay, now we could make this work Okay, let's do something here. What? File. Contents. Let's make the command line work in some way at least, right? Read to... Isn't there like function for it? Oh my god. No. Really? Open options. Open. We want to read. Through. Oh my god. What's up with the Domina Arisha? Kdo se potom šíří nastavení to CV script? That's how I name my Git branch. That's how I name my Git branch. Look. Oh my god. That's how I name it. That's how I name my Git branch. I'm lagging, sorry, I can stay long, I'm working in bed. It's okay, Jackie. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi. I appreciate it very much. But I Domina is name of my Git branch. Git branch all. 2 dashes. I have 1 branch. But yeah, here, open options, new, read through, open, args, the file name, unwrap, boom. I should rename this to file. Who's Jeremy? Jeremy is Jeremy. Leave him out of this. Jeremy is Jeremy.
I fell for her smile as I'd ne'er done before. I pledged her my world as long as I lived. I'd have offered her more if I had more to give. My pockets she empty, instead I offered the rest.
Poor Jeremy. Let me tell you. Everyone taking his name into mouth. Okay, I see how it is. What happened? Jeremy the Gimp. Jeremy the Gimp? Ooh.
Now maybe there's some of you wondering, hence not all parts of my life fit together with sense. If these are your thoughts, allow me to explain. Listen close now, for I will not say it again. I curse yourself with the doubts that you've shown. For this is my
Let table boom.
walk your path and you'll have your own stories in time.
Nah, Jeremy is too rebellious. Maybe. Table, boom, boom, boom. Something like this. I cannot import it. Jeremy? Jeremy, where are you? I cannot import you. I have to say it here, I think. I have to do something like... Let me check, let's Google it. Let's Google it. Or let's use DuckDuckGo. Cargo, Toml, lib, and exe. Manifest format. Yeah, here. No. I would have specified stuff. I don't remember it. I don't use it often. Alright. Maybe it was there, but I'm too lazy to look. Okay, it's something like this. Cool, cool. That was close. And Jeremy, and this will be lib Jeremy. Wait, no. This is lib. What is this? Don't care about. Will this work? It broke. Oh, I know why. Oh my god. I need... path. I need to put path there. Of course. Path. Main. Okay, something like this. Please work. LSP. No. Why did that? My LSP died. I was going to wake up pretty please. It just died. Can I even compile it? I see, it's wrong. What am I wrong? Do I need it? I don't know. How does it work? For the lab and for binary. Huh? Okay. It should automatically do that stuff. No. Really? Great. Main. No, I don't know how to do it. Do I just... No, there must be a better way to do it. Phew. Let's use Google. Let's use Google. Why is it so small? Okay, here. Okay, we have to do... We have to do it. I wasn't wrong. But I wasn't right. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it again. I mean, I wouldn't need to do this. This is correct. This is supposed to work. Use lib. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's not public. Oh my god. I forgot. It's not public. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. It wasn't public. So simple mistake. Can you believe it? Shake my head. So, you go public too. I said pub. It's fine. And now it failed. Jeremy is private person, Very. Yo, what is wrong with you? Cannot read it. Private struct. What? It's not private. Is it? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, it's not from string. It's Esther. Okay, boom. Now the binary kinda should work now. Right, let's try it. It was file name. Test files, test CSV. Oh my god, bro. It works! Good night, Luli. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, sleepy. Are you sleepy? Oh. Oh. Fair, that's fair. It's quite late, isn't it? I mean, not that late. But yeah, this seems to be working. We should maybe remove the debug from the library. Debug here. Yes, that's okay. Boom. And now we have it working. We could maybe do something with here with club, so we don't have to supply the name, and we say it's like it is position in the club. Where is club? Club. Derive reference. Oof. Let's just try index, I guess. Like this, index 1. Would that work? We have short and long name versions. I mean, we don't care right now. Let's sure. And it works like this. I thought it could be optional position. Before when I worked with it, there was like optional position. I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember it. Index, right. Fair? So now we just supply the argument and it prints the parts table. Obviously we don't have working to functions and evaluation, but we have indexing. We have working indexing through the Excel notations like AQ, H5. We have working these notations. And we have the parsing, right? So we have to do functions and then the evaluation and it will be done, I guess. But that's the hardest part, I think. Right. I cannot believe this took so long. But we have it working. Simple command line application for it with library that we can use. We have some tests. Coding explains success time. I thought we would do much more, but I completely failed. I started panicking and started being chaotic and everything just fell apart. Everything fell apart. But I thank you everyone for follow. Neantastic Uwu, Ryan Jim Jom, Errol level 27, Solar Artificer. Thank you so much everyone for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I think we could end it today at this. I mean, it was terrible, but it was my first programming stream. But I think we could end it here. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Slaps uses princess around with a bit with large trout. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good, XLR. Huh. How do you make library documentation at the beginning? Rust lib documentation. I know we have to use like exclamation mark Rust doc, right, like this. Yeah, I knew it. I remembered it was like this. You don't want to dive into a few hours of functions today? Phew. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Or do you want to? Do you want moonbeams? I should maybe push it into Git repo, right? I should push it into some repo. Oh my god. Let me sign. You sound pretty done for the day. No, it's circle. I'm done. I am done. Let me log in into my GitLab. I don't use GitHub, I use GitLab. I like it better. Boom. Okay, new project. So, create blank project. Oh, Jeremy. It's called Jeremy. Oh my god. On my, it's too cool for GitHub. Too cool for GitHub. It's public. Right. Let's commit. So here, stage, all of it. Maybe we should do cargo, FMT. Nothing changed. Oh, okay. Cargo, commit, init of Jeremy. How about that? Cargo, what? I mean Git. Oh my god. See how confused I am? And of course I have to sign it. Signed. Now you heard my password. Alright. What's the... Add remote and push. But... we want to push into Domina because I use Domina. Doxed hacking. I hope I didn't dox anything. Oh. Another password for my SSH key. And don't use IPv6, okay? And don't use IPv6. Boom. And it's pushed and public. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Jeremy. Published on GitLab. With test files. Ah, it's parsing! GitLab has... No, you did. If you did, I wouldn't mention it in chat at all. I will let you know privately. Okay, thank you. By the way, GitLab has a view for it. Oh. GitLab has view for the CSV file. Good. Good. At least it doesn't calculate the functions. I mean, here's something to do that GitLab cannot do. Something. GitLab just showing off. I mean, we can do this too. We can parse it. And we probably parse it in way more type-safe way. You know, we probably parse it in way more safe way. But yeah. Next time, we will do 3D printing. So we will make, we will implement display for the parse table, and it will show like this with ASCII art in terminal, and implement the functions. I have an idea. Oh, what idea do we have? I should have maybe make readme. I should have maybe make readme. Right. Readme md. Right. Jeremy. Oof. I will probably put it in chat if someone wants to look. It's you need to implement the best function of Excel, the automatic cell value to date conversion. That one everyone universally hates. Automatic cell value. I don't even know what that does. Automatic cell value to date conversion. Oh my god. You know what? I will copy your message. That's a fucking obnoxious. And let's add to do. Let's add to do here. and you will be in the description. Then implementing display for table cells. What else? Implementing function parsing and evaluation. What it?
Oh, you hear a lot of stories about the sailors and their sport, about how every sailor has a girl in every
You will type in like 10.5 and all of a sudden October 5 shows up in the cell instead.
girls all have a laugh.
Oh my god, oh thank you. You even provided documentation.
Broken with dismay, and it's twiddly-idee-idee.
Oh my god. We should definitely implement that. We should definitely implement that.
Been pleased by many men.
Why not?
They all would sail away, but then they'd come back again. But if they never sailed her way, she really
Um,
didn't care.
Cause I know that you don't need a man to twiddle under there.
And it's twiddly-idee-idee.
explanation?
It's oftentimes a man will leave you broken with dismay, and it's twiddly-idee-idee-idee, twiddly-idee.
Like this maybe?
Things to twiddle when the man has sailed away.
Jeremy, aka extended cells.
Say that she was really quite a whore, but when she needs some pleasing,
Oh my god, the song is singing about horse again.
Good friend Madame Rouge, and we go down below.
and it's twiddly.
I think this is enough for a read me like this. Oh, made live on Twitch, made live on Twitch TV. Useless princess.
Time when Rouge she found the sailor men a bore. Each new one was more tiresome than the one she had before. Now she finds
Boom.
breeches than she ever did.
On stage? No, stage.
More fond of their bulge.
Would I change? Never mind.
Twiddly-idee-idee-idee, twiddly-idee-hey.
Git commit add readme md.
Twiddly-idee-hey. There's other things to twiddle.
Git
The men have sailed away.
human genes name Microsoft Excel misreading date, but it is not joke problem. Yeah, let's push it.
She put them on the run.
Let's write my password.
I've got myself a gun.
And it's in. So I think that will be for the stream. We have readme. Jeremy, aka extended engine for my flavor of CV. XLR explanation. Implementing display. Boom. Make live on Twitch TV. Ah, amazing. That's done. I can close some windows here, maybe. Oh, I should have put this in the readme. Oh. I'm gonna be 5 viewers. I will just change it here, maybe. Like references. Boom. Okay. I think that will be for it for today. Yeah, we didn't do a lot, but it was also my first programming stream. So I think it was pretty good. I lie. It was terrible, and I won't be able to publish this VOD. I think because I'm playing music the whole time. I think that's good. I think that helps me. I think it's good. I'm playing the music. I won't be able to publish it. It was very fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope I could make at least someone smile today with my misfortune and terrible decisions and panic attack. But yeah, I hope I can make at least your day in some way better. I hope you enjoyed it, and thank you so much. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, even though it was terrible. It was terrible. Don't forget to hydrate, and I hope you all have amazing rest of the day. Love you all. This is, I think, bye. Is anyone streaming? Anyone I would rate? No. So never mind. That's it. Bye. Bye everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely did not. And thank you once more, Cheryl, for the ride. Thank you